Don't say it. Hey guys, Michelle just playing here and Dish Bronson in the house,
Hello.
and it is Jammy Time. So, um, anywho,
Hey, everybody.
I was gonna let you go ahead and say your piece and all that good, get it all out of the way. I know you got so
Mhm.
much to say, and
Yeah.
you just put it right on
Uh,
out there. Oh,
okay.
wait a minute,
Okay, go ahead.
that's me. I forget to do that every time.
Mute.
Mute. Yes, I do. All right, who we got in the house tonight? Um, we got Marie Daniels in the house. We got OIF Eagle in the house. We got Bush Hunt in the house. Johnny Master at Arms Dunn's in the house. Sass Green checked in earlier. I'm sure he'll be back. Um, yeah, I did buy my best. Talking about him, I went and bought my bacon tonight.
Did ya?
Yes, I went and bought my bacon tonight. Since you guys will have to go check out his channel because he's doing a contest and it includes bacon in it. So I just don't, I come up with a couple ideas, but then one idea I come up with, Johnny turned his nose up at it and was like, ooh. So I don't know.
You need to quit telling him your ideas and just go do it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that don't, whatever idea I come up with, don't mean we gotta eat it.
That's right.
Even though, but I think that's awesome. I mean, he's giving away 100 Canadian dollars, but over here it's like I guess 96, $97 or something like that. I
I
was
wish he
told.
was giving away an ice fishing trip. I'd be there tomorrow.
I know, right? Give him some ideas, girl. Give him some
Yeah,
ideas.
guide. I'll pay for everything. You can just guide me, show me where to
There you
fish.
go.
Yep.
He's got a lot of snow. I don't know how he takes all that snow. I would just be like burr all the time.
Yeah, I went ice fishing today and it was horrible. Just
Oh, did
horrible.
you? Did you catch anything?
Nope, I had about 3 bites the whole day, and I moved several times, and it was just no good. And I went way, way out because I wanted to find the deepest water I could because there's so much ice, there's not enough oxygen for the fish.
Mhm.
So I knew they wouldn't be in the shallow water. And I put two tip ups out for pike, and then I jigged for whatever for a while, and then I tried for bluegills or whatever, and just a couple nibbles, and that's it. And it was just freezing, and it was windy, and there was a, I don't know if you know what this is or not, but there was a heave in the ice, like a pressure crack or like a ridge, and there was an ice shack out there for spearing, and it like kind of engulfed half of it. There's like half
Oh
of it,
my.
yeah, and then refroze around it. So, and I think that they had to be off the ice. Um, I'm pretty sure this month, like soon, or they'll get a ticket. Just portable shanties can be on there right now because any other year the ice would be thin right now and not so thick. But there's lots of ice out there. I didn't think I was gonna get my auger back a few times. It was
You done
bad.
the hand, and now you guys
Yeah,
realize she is hand cranking with that auger
yeah,
to,
yep.
I don't
Four
know which
hole,
way it
yeah,
goes. This
yeah,
way or,
like this.
oh,
Yeah.
oh
About
yeah.
I did 4 holes and I was exhausted.
Wow. No, I didn't
Exhausted.
know what the little thing you were talking about. I hadn't never heard of it before.
Yeah, they call them heaves or pressure cracks, or but basically it's the water buckles up on top of each other, or the ice, I mean, and that's what happened with where his ice shanty was, or shack. I call them shacks if they're not portable.
Oh, so this was like a wooden one that
Right, yep,
somebody built and put out there, and they say move them. Wow.
yep.
Well, maybe you still got time to go out again, don't you?
Oh, Lord, yeah. Um, I'm gonna go to Muskegon Lake probably tomorrow. So anybody watching this wants an autograph, hey.
Free autographs over here, guys.
Yeah,
No, you got to start charging for that. That'll be your trip to Alaska. Yeah, start
yeah, no
charging,
doubt.
saving up for it. Oh, we got Sask in the house.
Oh, cool.
Yep, so he's listening. She wants a trip. She's wanting a trip to the Icelands up there.
Yeah, yeah. I said that I would pay for everything, but I want a guided trip on your lake out there for some big old pike.
That'd be awesome though.
I don't
It
know if
almost
he's
be.
married or not, but she can watch if she wants to make sure there's nothing bad going on.
Make her watch.
So she knows nothing bad's going on.
I don't know. That's a Listen to Bush Hunt. He said Michelle's making a cake with an auger. Hey, I was doing this. I was baking my cake. Leave me
Yeah,
alone. I like to bake my cake. I made
that's your
cookies last night.
egg beater.
Yeah.
You should come out with a cookie recipe book. You're making cookies all the time.
Oh, believe me, they're not all that in a bag of chip. I've been trying new recipes. I've been going on Pinterest and places and pulling
Mhm.
down recipes. And believe me, the cookies I made last night, they missing something. Just put it that way. If I hadn't put chocolate chips in it, there'd been no sweetness to it at all. They're like
Uh-oh.
cake. They're like cake. The way they come out. No.
Baking soda or powder, did you put it in there?
Yeah, I put baking powder in there. So
Maybe it's old.
no, it ain't. It's
No?
relatively new. Yeah,
Okay.
we bought the can just less than a month ago.
Oh
We
yeah,
bought it.
that's
Yeah,
about
so
it
it
then.
shouldn't be. I don't know. Maybe I
Did
need.
it say to sift the ingredients?
I did sift it. We have a
Okay.
sifter, so I
That's
did sift.
crazy.
But what it might have been is I used self-rising flour, and it said to use self-rising. Maybe I need to use the regular kind instead of self-rising. So I have to try that.
Yeah.
And Kansas said he wants an autograph.
Okay, no
She'll,
problem.
she'll be right on that. It'll be in the mail. There you go. Uh, let's see. I'm trying to catch up with the comments. They come in all at one time. It's like everybody types at the same time, and they just go
Right, right.
poof. I don't want to miss anybody, but oh, he caught a small pike. At least he caught a
Yeah, at
pike,
least he
right?
caught some. Yeah, all I had was a couple of bites, and they were little nibbles too. I thought about bringing my minnows home and dredging them in flour and frying the little bastards.
I believe that's what Johnny called my fish. My fish tank is full of babies.
Awesome.
They're just everywhere in there, and he called them, quit worrying about those little minnows. Nobody cares about those little minnows. I said, I care.
Me too. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, they're full of, there's babies just
Oh, that's awesome.
everywhere.
That's
Yeah,
too
so
cool.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see if they're going to be males or females because, the males are so pretty with the pretty tails.
Yes. Don't you think that you need to do a little series on your fish? Here they are at
Yeah.
2 days. Here they are at 2 weeks. Here they are at 2 months.
Yeah, I might could do that. That might be a good thing, or at least show them one time, all the babies.
Yeah.
I got a small tank though, and I've
Mhm.
got to get a bigger one because there's no way they all gonna grow in that tank. I didn't
No.
know she was gonna have that many. I mean, I just
Right.
boom, there they were.
And
I,
apparently the cannibal one is full because he hasn't been eaten.
yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
haven't been
The other
eaten.
ones.
But they're so cute. But hey, if you can fry up a minnow, then do it, girl.
Yeah, I guess it would
That'd be a challenge.
be a snack.
Yeah, toothpick it. There you
Yeah.
go.
Oh
Your
boy.
mom would think you'd lost your mind for sure then if you're in there cutting them. She'd be like, "Honey, I'll go buy
Yeah.
you some fish." I mean, you know.
I've got some in the freezer. I'm not that, but then I have to take it out and thaw it though. So these were ready. These were swimming around.
Hey, that's fresh fish. What you?
Yep.
What if they got scales on them? Did they got
Yeah,
scales that small?
real little tiny ones.
That just
And
make it crunchy.
if you're fishing, I lost my train of thought because I lost the window. There it is. Um,
The
still lost.
scales on it.
Yeah.
The scale.
Oh yeah, I fish them
Come
sometimes.
back.
Yeah,
Come
big
back.
time.
Come
Yeah.
back.
I was like, oh my god, don't tell me I shut the stupid camera off.
Oh
I'll use them when I'm trout fishing sometimes, and you can see the billions of little scales that are all over the handle of my trout fishing pole, and they're really hard to get off.
my.
That and spawn juice, those two just
Ooh.
don't go together.
Yeah, that would be a mess. Ugh.
Yeah, one of those little eggs
Yeah.
pop, and it's just a mess.
Yeah, I bet so. I'd have to take me some. I'd be out there with a hand sanitizer and all
Oh,
these
I,
rats.
well,
Hey, I'm.
afterwards, not during, because if you do it when you're fishing and you put hand sanitizer on, believe it or not, the fish can smell that.
Can they?
Yeah, and they'd be like, "Ew, I'm not biting on that minnow."
See, I have gloves in the kitchen. I have rubber gloves that I use, like when I make my meats or batter my meats and stuff. I put rubber gloves on. I won't use my hands. It's a habit I have. I just have to have gloves. I don't like getting stuff on my hands. I'm always
Yeah.
washing or wiping my hands off. I don't like, anything to be on my hands. So,
My fishing vest has a big Ziploc baggie in it full of disposable gloves and toilet paper and hand sanitizer.
awesome.
'Cause you never know when you're fishing when you're gonna have to go potty in the woods.
I'll be right back, guys. Watch my pulse.
No, that comes with me. I
Yeah.
ain't leaving my pole. But I know I go fishing with my uncle a lot when I river fish, and as soon as I see him start to take his his waders down and go to the shore, I'm like, yep, gonna take a crap.
you know
Yeah, I'm
right
like,
when it's gonna happen.
he ain't gonna touch none of my stuff later because I bet he don't
Uh-huh.
have no little rubber gloves with
And no
him.
hand sanitizer
No,
either.
yep,
You can get yours out and say, "Excuse me, would you like a little bit of this?" And be like, "What you talking about? I don't need it. My hands are
yep,
clean."
yep. I'm always telling him wear some gloves or something, and he's like, they're fine. I'm like, no, they're not.
he thinks they are. Was it you talking about a bag of chips or something one time? Somebody had
Oh
a
yeah,
bag of chips.
yeah,
Yeah, and you're like, "No,
out on
thank
the
you."
ice. Yeah,
Yeah.
yep,
You're
yep.
like,
That guy
"No."
thought he found a pot of gold.
Oh my gosh. Like,
Open bag
you.
of dirty chips. Yep. His
Oh
friend was
my.
looking at him like, "You're not gonna eat those, are you?" And then he looked over at me, and I'm like, "He's your friend, not mine."
oh my gracious. That would be a test.
Probably
I
his
don't think I
brother,
can
or it
do that.
was probably his brother-in-law.
That's about as bad as a youngin' going. You go into Walmart, and my kids have. I have to say, my kids have done it. Not a lot, but they've done it. Go into Walmart and there's candy spilled. Somebody's opened a bag or a bag
Oh yeah,
got spilled, and they see a gumball on the floor. First thing they do is
they're on
pick
it.
it up and go towards the mouth with it. And I'd be like, "Don't you even think about it.
Yep. Right.
Don't you even think about it." And they just pick up whatever. Yeah, yeah, nah, mm-mm. No, that's absolutely not going to happen. It makes me cringe because you don't know who's had that in their mouth. Uh, oh, we got TR Prepper in the house, and we got
Hello.
Kansas Hillbilly Prepper in the house, and I'm a redneck Cocker Hams in the house too. Has anyone tried the chicken and waffle chips? I hadn't heard of them. I'm not a real big chip eater. Johnny is, but I'm not.
Trying to think. There's like it's called Eagles, and it's a restaurant for veterans, and it's by the lake that I was fishing at, and it said that they had um, chili cheese dog wings. What the heck is that?
Chili cheese dog wings?
Yeah, that's what it said. So either some of the letters flew off, or I don't
Or
want to
it's a
know.
hot dog with chili and wings dropped into chili.
Right, I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I almost took a picture of it just, to show people how stupid it looked. But
Yeah, something must have fell off of that.
yeah, it just didn't look normal at all.
And wings are already nasty enough. You dip them in chili, it's going to be really bad.
Especially with a hot dog swimming around in there.
I know, right?
Right, right.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on hot dogs anymore since we had the big bad talk about hot dogs and potted meat and all that stuff. Yeah, they messed me
Oh.
up now.
Um, is it Nathan's or something like that? It says no fillers, 100%
I
beef.
I think you're right, Nathan's.
Yeah, I buy those and hope for the best.
Yeah, I think my kids are burned out on hot dogs. They're
Well,
burned out on
there's
hot dogs and pizza.
yeah, all that stuff's so easy to make or pick up,
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
It's like, oh, we need pizza. Well, you can run and get frozen, or you can run and get it made for $5, or. And then hot dogs are just one of the easiest things in the world to make.
Throw them in some water or either fry them and then just throw them in a bun and give them some fries.
Well, I've never
We
had them fried.
Oh yeah, they're pretty good fried. It's just like fried bologna. You ever had fried bologna?
No, I've heard my mom talk about fried bologna, but I've
Oh
never had it.
yes, you've got to taste some fried bologna. You just take bologna and just spray it a little bit. I use a little bit of Pam so it don't stick,
Mm-hmm.
and you throw it in the frying pan. You cut a little edge on it
Yeah.
to, because it's gonna bow up. And you don't
Oh,
want it to,
sure.
so you cut it because it's round, and you just fry it on both sides and throw it on some bread and put you some mustard or mayonnaise or whatever you use, and maybe some piece of cheese if you like cheese a lot.
Do you
Oh,
like fried garlic bologna?
oh no, never had no garlic bologna before. Huh. I
I
wonder who
had
has
some
that.
I had some today and it was just really, 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 really good.
That's terrible. I know we have one person in the comments is going to light up here in a minute.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to fix a way. I'm going to have to send you some money or something, and you're going to have to send some this way. That's
Yeah,
just,
I was talking to my mom about it and she says we just need to go down to the post office or whatever and see how much it costs to
yes.
send it because I don't mind sending him some. Might have a couple bites out of it, but I'll send it to
Just don't pay attention to the teeth marks.
him.
It
Yeah,
means
really.
nothing. It was
I
just a
had to make
trial.
sure I had to make sure it was good and garlicky for him.
You had to make sure that it didn't kill him. That if it killed,
Yeah,
you'd be killed first. You'd die first, and
some cracker
that's
crumbs on it.
yeah, right. There you go. That's what I used to tell my kids. I'd taste test if I see something really good they're eating. And I'm like, I don't want a lot, but I want to taste it because I was
Yeah.
cutting back and stuff. And I'd take a bite and they'd look up at me, and I'd be like, I just want to make sure it's good because if there's something wrong with it, it'll kill mommy before to kill you. And they just look at me like, huh? You know. So,
You pass out, they'd be like, oh my God.
oh my God, don't eat no more. Yeah.
Feed it to
Uh,
Johnny.
yeah. Come here, guys. All of you. Give me your plates. Quick, quick. Quick, hurry up before he sees. No.
I know, I'm
I
just
could,
playing.
yeah, I couldn't do that.
I'm just
Then
saying
he'd take it.
your kids might though.
Yeah, he'd take his plate and he'd feed it to my dog and kill my dog. That's what he'd do.
He would too.
Yeah, he would.
Yes, he
He,
would. Poor, what's his name?
Duke. Duke.
Duke? Duke, poor
Yeah.
Duke. Poor
Yeah.
little Duke.
Garlic bologna dish hook up with an Italian guy. What that would be garlic and Italian together? Or garlic? The Italians like garlic in everything, right?
Yeah.
And you like garlic a lot though, don't you?
Yeah, I love garlic. I love to roast it on the grill or on the fire or in the oven. I like
A good
garlic butter.
See, I'm not too crazy about garlic. I used to like garlic bread, but I don't even eat that. I don't know, something
Mm,
about garlic has turned me off.
hmm.
Too much garlic. Well, the Miami Woodsman, and I said the Miami Woodsman. See, I
Bite
do it
your
every
tongue.
time.
Bite
You
your
do.
tongue. Just say M.I.
Mm.
would.
That's what I'm gonna start saying, the M.I. Woodsman, because I was talking and not paying attention. So sorry, I do it every time. The Michigan Woodsman, the M.I. Woodsman, is in the house,
Cool.
and he was saying what I usually say. I don't know. Every time I glance at it, I guess it's just like I'm trying to finish out a word.
Yeah,
But
mine quit coming up after TR said hi everyone. So I'm gonna
oh,
have to
okay.
refresh my page. So
Yeah.
if I'm like gone, just start talking. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't go nowhere.
Yeah.
No.
Yep, there I muted it real quick. Okay, yep, there he is. There's the M.I. Woodsman.
Yeah, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna have to start saying the M.I. I try to say the word the Michigan Woodsman because Johnny says the Michigan Woodsman. He says make sure you don't make a mistake and say the other word. I'm like okay. And what do I do every time? Mhm. I do. I leave it to Michelle. Somebody said something about a blank stare. Yeah, it's called chasing squirrels. We do that here. We don't catch them, we just chase them, Mr. Dunn. See, look, he's going to pick on me all night long now because I said Miami. That's
Yep.
terrible. That is simply terrible. Even my fish is in the corner over here. He don't even want to talk to me now. That's
He's
terrible.
giving you the fin.
Yes, he is. All of them, too.
Well, I want to hear about your cockroach that you looked up.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I want to hear about that.
All right, give me a minute.
Okay, let her
While
find it.
I'm, yeah, let me find it and then,
Well, just get it ready for whenever. Get it ready for whenever. I'll tell everybody my run in with a man
ooh, yeah,
story.
that's an interesting story.
So me and my mom go to this little taco Mexican restaurant, little hole in the wall, and they have really good tacos. And there was a black man, very good looking black man, sitting there. He saw me and my mom walk in, and he said to me, "I bet your mom didn't know that you were coming here." And I'm like, is this guy talking to me and my mom? I mean, what's he talking about? And he's like, I can't remember exactly how it went. You'd think it'd be something that I'd write down and remember forever because it never happens. But long story short, the dude was hitting on me and he wanted to get rid of my mom. So me and my mom went and sat down and I explained to her what he meant. And she said, "Oh, well, I can leave."
You should have said bye bye now.
Yeah, but
Hey,
I
you,
mean,
come
yeah.
here.
But he was a really pretty good looking black guy. So
That's awesome, though.
yeah.
I was telling Johnny about it because I know you told me about it, and I was telling him I would say that I may need to try that. Just walk up to somebody and randomly say, "Hey, I didn't know you were
Mhm.
here."
I was like,
Yeah,
Is he blind and he thinks that we're somebody else, you know?
No, he's seen what he's seen, and he
Yeah,
liked what he's seen, so obviously he weren't mistaken. So
yeah, he
see,
saw my Tadunka in the trunk and he he wanted some of that again. I don't know.
you
But
got
yeah,
junk in your trunk.
in
What's
the
that
back
song?
trunk. Yeah, but
Mm.
I was just like going, "Wow, he's hitting on me."
How old did he look to be?
He probably was in his late 30s, early 40s.
Awesome. That's
Yeah,
pretty. That's pretty neat.
yeah.
Oh, you're lucky. I don't have nobody hit on me no more. I guess I'm getting old.
Well, I wasn't used to it. I mean, I thought the man, I was like going, who the heck is this guy talking to? I bet you didn't tell your mama I was going to be here. And I'm like going, okay, what's this guy talking about?
I'd like to see the look on your mama's face when he said that too.
Yeah, then we went and sat down and she's like, what was it? Who, does he know us? Like, oh,
So
I think he wants
you
to
had to
know one of us.
explain.
Yeah, I think he wants to know
Hmm.
one of us a little bit better.
That's awesome. I think that's cool.
Okay, Bush Hunt, 11:30 special announcement from Dish. I don't
I,
know
I
what
got
you're talking about.
11. I got 11:29.
Yeah.
Hang on. You still got 1 minute.
Okay, 1 minute left, and then it'll pop into my head apparently. I'll be able to
Yeah,
tell
I'm ready to hear
everybody
this too. Everybody,
my
special
big
announcement.
announcement.
Yeah, I'm curious myself. See, she wouldn't even tell me off air. So see, it could be anything. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, it's 11:30. Special announcement.
11:30. The best I could come up with. I'm really a man.
There you go. She
There
just
you go,
said it.
guys.
There you go. That was a special announcement on Jammy Time.
I had to
Mhm.
make something up.
Yeah, she has no clue what you got, what the special announcement is supposed to be. So she figured
Michelle's
she.
like, yeah, Michelle's like, so what's going on? What's your special announcement? Are you quitting Jammy Time or something? And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like
I had no
Bush Hunt
clue.
says you've got on. I'm like, yo, yeah, I talk to Bush Hunt all the time. Let's see, what did I tell him? Oh
Yeah.
man,
So now we want inquiring minds want to know.
yeah, inquiring minds really want to know.
Yeah, they do because I didn't know what was up. I thought maybe you were having a contest and you were gonna announce it. I'm like, cool, on our show, you're gonna announce your contest stuff. And then she let me down and she's like, what contest? I don't have no contest
No, no,
going on.
I didn't know what she was talking about, and she's
Like,
like,
what are you
well,
talking about?
well, look what Bush Hunt wrote, and I'm like, going, I don't have any idea. So let me know, buddy.
Okay, now Bush Hunt needs to let us know what he's talking about. And see, my comments ain't coming up. I had to do them on my other computer.
Okay.
Mine has stopped too. I don't know what is up with YouTube and stuff. Why it's dragging so much. It is very, 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 very dragging. Yeah, Bush Hunt says yeah,
26,
11:30
20.
special.
Now he's got 26, 24 special announcement from Dish.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he's done put the time in there so everybody can go back and look. Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know where Bush Hunt's getting his info from, but I think that source is kind of not a good source for next time.
No.
Yeah. Oh, he may have been just pulling our legs too. Mhm.
I probably just said something that somebody else on YouTube would love to say.
Mhm. Mhm. Sass Green says, "There goes your fishing trip out the window. We told about your man." And TR said, "The new man friend exchange numbers dish."
No, I wasn't used to it. I forgot that part.
She was just so just crazy about him, hitting on her till she didn't even think about a number.
Yeah, I was like going, I think he's hitting on me. And he's not the scary guy from the laundromat, so I was happy.
I didn't hear about the laundromat one. I missed something somewhere. I must have missed one of your things.
You have a video. It's not very long. If you want to watch it, it's still on there someplace.
Yeah,
There's
you
not
have to
many. Yeah, I've only got
have
like
to.
60 videos, so it's not hard to find.
Yeah, I had to, cause I was like, what do you? I missed a video somewhere. Cause sometimes people's stuff does not come up in my feed. I have to go and look on people's channels. I mean, I'm sub to
Yeah.
you, but your stuff does not come up in my feed. Never does it come up in my feed. And
And I
yeah,
get,
why?
yeah, lots of people's stuff in my feed, like, and it stays there for days. And it's like, okay, that's old. Let's go.
I don't have. I've got people coming up in my feed. I'm not even. I don't even think that I'm even subscribed to them. I don't know. It's some off the wall stuff. I mean, about gaming and stuff like that. I don't subscribe to nobody that does gaming and stuff, and I've got them in my feeds. I don't know. It's just wacky. But I wanted to see. I hadn't seen her, but she may be watching and just not entering in the comments. But Bird Dog, if you're out there, put your name in the comments so we at least know you're out there, so we can ask you a question. So I know you're probably watching Jammy Time for sure.
We want to know if you're a man too.
Yeah, yeah, we want to know. Heck, after this, I'm gonna have to go check myself. What are you talking about? I mean, telling you what, that's gonna be crazy. I'd be a pitiful one though. I really would.
I can't.
I,
I can't believe I said that. You said say that you're a man. I really did. I
well, I
really
mean,
said
you got to think of something off the wall. Nobody would
it.
think of, that you'd say something like that. So off the
Right.
wall, here it is. I mean, people do it all the time, though. I mean, it ain't the first time somebody's claimed to be something they're really not. So,
No, that's for
uh,
sure.
you know how it is. Um, checking the comments.
Okay.
Oh, Bush Hunt says, sometimes I don't even write here on the chat. I just text Dish. Ooh, Dish got it like that.
His wife's not gonna like that.
I was fixing to say.
And he's got to have a pretty wife because he is a really nice looking man. Just
Mm,
saying. Just saying.
mm-mm.
Oh my gosh. Did you see his video the other day when he was walking out in the snow, global warming and his knife, and he had the shorts on?
Oh my gosh, Dish. Do you need a
Yeah.
cup of water?
I got some cherry coke.
There you go. Oh my gosh. You done it now, Bush Hunt. We were trying to keep this, low profile kind of, type deal. So, and now you just got her started now. That's it.
Yep.
She's done for the rest of the night.
Oh boy.
We've got Gunmetal Guy USA in the house.
I think I saw um Gatored, I thought I might have saw.
Yes, Gator 157's in the house
Okay.
too. I'm using
Okay.
this little tiny computer, so it's kind of. Oh, yes. Our trivia question
Oh yeah.
for the audience. It says, what type of creature has 7 penises in assorted sizes and shapes? This is all factual stuff, guys. So it's a good thing. So we want to know, you guys, what you think it is. It's a type of creature, has 7 in assorted sizes and shapes. That just sounds really wacky.
Um, yeah, I'm not gonna guess because I already know.
Yes, she already knows. And if everybody was listening early, they would know too. So,
Yep.
So let's hear it, people. What do you think it might
Let's
be?
see the comments light up, my friends. Smiley Money. Did we mention him?
No, I don't see him on there quite yet.
It says, it's
My,
raining men.
it's
Hallelujah.
raining men.
Smiley Money. I'm sorry, I can't see your picture if you're a woman or a man. I'm sorry. Sorry if I bashed you
Yeah.
there.
My stuff's coming up way behind. Has anybody? Nobody has
Says, yes, Cocker Ham. Well, they put snail. Cocker Ham did.
No,
Um,
not quite a snail. Guess
I,
again.
yeah, I said caterpillar and I was wrong, so I'll give you guys that.
Bush hunt's really getting on your chops tonight.
Yes, I see that.
Mm-hmm. The wifey's nightstand? No. No. I don't know. You should know. I don't know though.
Yeah.
Um. See, I seen sail and I automatically said snail. See, I can just add letters like that and
Yeah,
just know it. Isn't that awesome?
I knew he meant snail too.
Ding 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 ding. Mm, definitely. That'd be a weird creature, though. That's just, you wonder why. Not why, but, because I was told never to ask questions like that. But where the idea come up to give it 9 different, what is the reasoning for that, is what I want to know. Is it hard to get in certain spots or something? Or we'll have to,
Probably so
once
they
we
can make
make those.
more of those little bratty things.
Uh, Good night, Marie.
Good night,
She's
Marie.
leaving us.
Give everybody a hint, like they're nasty or something like that. I
Well,
don't know.
you just said, yeah, they're
Yeah,
nasty.
they're nasty.
They're nasty and germy. Mm-hmm. Anyway, I was telling you earlier, but I tell you again. I ordered a knife off of eBay, and it's a zombie, a biohazard
Oh,
zombie
sweet.
knife, and it's got skulls on it, and it's pink. It looks really neat, and I wanted to buy it, but it said it was like $10, but it was
Hmm.
on a bid,
Oh,
and
sure.
it had like 20. I think it was like 26 seconds left or something on it, and within 26 seconds, the thing went up $2.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was like, nobody bid 20. I mean, it's been sitting that way forever, and nobody ain't bidded on it. I think that's the computer doing that mess. I really think it is, because I
Yeah,
just don't. I don't
the
believe that.
even the person selling it could have, although it's they can have like my uncle or my cousin had something on there for sale once. TR, you're so smart. But anyways, before we go into that, my cousin had something on there and he had duck decoys, that's what they were. And he had his dad going on there and bidding to try and get people to bid higher. And I thought that was pretty rotten.
Yeah, that is kind of.
Yeah.
Well, they milked the extra $2 out of me, but I wanted the knife, so I got it anyway.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll be like bound and determined that's coming home with me and I'll just sit there
Mm-hmm.
and keep bidding to the last second.
You're right. I
Bird
did.
dog in house still coming. Aw, poor bird dog. She's here though.
She is here.
Yep.
Okay, TR Prepper and Smile Money got it. So it's a cockroach. A cockroach on a stick.
And Smiley Money is 100% sure that he's a man. So
Okay.
I won't get that wrong next time. The pictures are so
Okay.
tiny that, that it just looks like a person standing with maybe a rifle in your hand or something, but
Yeah. I
I'm
don't.
just guessing.
Um.
Go over and sub to me, and then I'll go and watch some of your videos and see what you look like.
There you go. He's been subbed to me for quite a while, long time. He's always commenting on my stuff, so
That's
that's
cool.
awesome. I like when I've had a lot. There's been a couple of people that has been subbed to me that has been commenting on my stuff lately. I'll say no names, but it's like
Hmm.
awesome. These people. I mean, I even had Kevin Tack Daddy come over and comment on my stuff one time, a couple times, and he's a big channel, and he's come over, and that's just like really awesome. I'm just a little tiny hole in the wall, not a big one, but a little teeny tiny hole. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. But yes, Bird Dog. Speaking of Bird Dog, today there's two accounts for you. There's one account and another account. Did you make a separate account? Did you mean to do that, or is that not you with the separate account? Because Johnny said that you had resubbed him, and Dish, you said she resubbed you.
Yes, and it said zero, that she had zero
Zero subscribers
subscribers. Sorry, yes.
and zero videos.
Yeah.
So
Let us know, Bird Dog. We need to know if you're okay.
yeah, we need to know. It says she's still coming up as spam. She's not coming up in my comments at all.
No, mine either. And we would love to have her in the chat with us sometime, would not we?
Yes,
Yes, we would.
definitely.
That'd be awesome.
We will get her in here. We'll get her in here and we'll cut the fool.
Yep. I only talked to her one time, and that was on a Girls Like Guns 2 chat, I think. Yep,
Oh
I think
yeah,
that was
Bird
the only
Dog's
time.
awesome.
Yeah, no, I know, I love her to pieces. She's awesome.
Yeah, she likes to hang out and she likes to be fun, outgoing, kind of like we are. So well, she'll fit right on in. We got a spot for
that is one thing that chat.
her. There's in the windows again. What did I say?
I didn't hear anything. Um, there's one thing I can say about that chat is that I met um, you, I've met Lola, I met Survivor Door, Dolly, Bird Dog. I met some awesome people through that chat. So, if for nothing else, it was worth that for me.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I did the same thing. I mean, that's the biggest thing about YouTube is meeting friends and be able to interact with people and stuff.
Yep,
That's the best part about it. That's
yep,
I wouldn't have had these extra friends if it hadn't have been for me getting on YouTube and at least trying. If I hadn't have tried, then
yep.
I wouldn't know any of you. So it's pretty awesome. I also wish my comments would come up like they're supposed to. I feel
Gun,
left out.
not that. I don't know. The last thing I got was from Gunmetal Guy USA. That's not cool, Gatored.
Yeah, Gator said he had a friend that outbid him on a gun, and he did not pay for it. He just did it so he would not get it.
See, that's just
See,
wrong.
that's messed up. That's just completely wrong. That is just crazy. Yeah, you just got some people out there that they just don't want nobody to have nothing. If they can't have it, they don't want nobody else to have it.
And OIF Eagle, I am not the creature, by the way. It was a roach, a cockroach.
It was
Maybe
yes.
that's the innuendo that you just did, cockroach.
Mm, probably so.
It could have been. I don't know. We'll go with that.
All right, guys, I got another one for you. 9% of divorced people say they still do what together?
Fart on the couch.
Wear each other's clothes. I don't know.
Right, yeah.
9% of divorced people say they still do what together? Do 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 do.
Do, do, do,
Hmm.
do, 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 do.
Yeah, I got one for the guy. Took it off sale and held it till I paid for it. Well, that was good. At least he got one. That's
Somebody
cool.
was somebody was writing, Cockerham. I got my black powder gun in the mail today. Tried to make a video of it, but my camera ate it or something. Well, that's unfortunate.
Ooh, a black cat powdered gun. I don't know if I can.
Well, I got my
I
muzzle
don't know.
loader, but I'd like to have a one of the olden ones. I shot one of the olden ones one time, and it about took my pinky off.
Wow.
Yeah, it took it bled forever. Talk about a gun that kicks. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah, I don't think I want one like that. Oh, silly men.
No, Tony Bushcraft got it
Sabers.
right.
Oh, we got Tony Bushcraft in the house. Yep, Tony
Tax.
got it.
Bush Hunt said taxes.
Taxes. Well, we're glad everybody's mind ain't in the gutter tonight. Mm-hmm. See? Let me
Talking
see.
on the phone. Talking on the phone.
Let me see if I can.
I bet you some of them even share their pets. You know what I mean? They like, well, I'll have him for 1 week, and then you have him for 1 week, or something like that. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
If you were
Yeah,
married,
they're pets.
yeah, if you were married and got a divorce, and you loved your dog, it was like your child or something. You'd probably share custody of it. I would think so. Sure. Why not?
Well, well, they had well, they had one man that tried to take his wife to court because he had bought her a set of fake ones, and he said that he should have them every other weekend. And I'm like, what? He said because I bought them, I should have them every other weekend. She's got
Uh-huh.
them all the time. I should have it. I'm like, this is just crazy.
Right.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Take them out and hand them to them? I mean, you have to put a zipper or something, some Velcro or something down there up under them to because I think that's how they put them in is up under them or the side or up under. I don't know. We
Is
actually
that
have a.
is that another innuendo?
I guess
I'm not
if
sure.
it is, it's number 578.
Right.
I'm glad they're keeping up with that because I can't keep up with all that stuff.
Tony Bushcraft, there is no announcement. we have we have no idea
You
what Bush
missed it. You
what
missed it.
yeah, Bush Hunt was smoking today.
Must have been
Yeah.
something.
But Michelle told me that I had this huge announcement, so I did come up with something off air that me and her were gonna say, and I said it. So yeah, if you go back,
Mm,
you'll be able to hear what I said. But don't do it right now because you got to watch the
that's right.
live. I said
That's right.
live,
Oh, she said the word. No, you
live
didn't. Go
at
and
the
hit yourself.
at the punch.
Go ahead and hit yourself now. We can't say that word. Okay, I
We
got
are
another one.
live,
Mhm.
live.
I don't know
Okay,
why everybody says that. It's like it's a big yellow block on our screens.
I know,
It's
right? Okay, let's hear it.
like, okay. 10% of men claim to do what on a regular basis?
Oh,
Has to do with your body.
it's a
Has
low
to do with
number.
your body. Yeah,
Oh,
10% of men claim to do what on a regular basis? That don't mean they do it, but they claim to do it. So I think we got some little white ones out there somewhere that'll
now I
telling some
do.
fibs.
I don't know this one, so I'm gonna guess wash their hands. 'Cause I don't.
No,
No, okay.
no.
Well, I wanted to give it a shot.
Mm-hmm. 10% of men claim they do this.
Oh, I bet I know.
Keep
Let me whisper it to you.
yeah, right. Here, you want me to tell you the answer? I'll tell you. Don't tell
All
nobody.
right, okay, cool.
Isn't that crazy? It's like when we're on camera like this, it's like you want to say something, but you don't
I
want
know,
everybody else to hear it, and it's like you
right?
can't because it's like you're just right there. I mean, I can just,
Yeah, no.
tell you. Oh, Tony Bushcraft said he's only got a few minutes with us tonight.
Oh man, you just took a part of my heart out.
Oh, Sass says too much fresh air tonight. Hope y'all bacon VR cheers from here. Yes, you will get a bacon VR.
Yeah, I definitely got too much fresh air today, man. I walked probably, which isn't a lot, but like, I don't know, maybe a mile, half mile out on the ice and a half a mile back, and then just was sucking wind. My lungs hurt, from all that cold air coming
Cold
in.
air.
Hmm.
I bet so, 'cause I remember I used to walk to the bus in this long dirt road. I used to walk to the bus, and it'd be so cold out there. By the time I get to the bus, my chest would be hurting from breathing in that cold air from walking
Oh, I
so
know
far.
it was terrible. I was like going, good Lord, this is not fun. Ice fishing is supposed to be fun. This is not fun. And that's why my
Yeah.
face looks red because I did get wind burnt. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the.
I can't really tell it on here.
Okay,
It looks
yeah.
it looks bright, like I'm bright. My face is bright because of that light. Um, I'm a redneck cocker hams. Almost got it, but not quite.
Uh,
Keep the shave part. Do away with the bath.
oh, okay.
Mm-mm. Oh my goodness. They're really thinking.
Sleep.
Tony's getting on to you.
Is he?
Yeah, he's getting on to you. He went back and looked, I guess.
I didn't know what to say. And I can blame it on you, can't I? It was your idea to say it, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, go right ahead. Blame it. I'll take all the blame. I'm the blame taker. I'll take it.
She's like, tell him you're a dude. I'm like, going, okay.
Well, I mean, what else were you? I mean, what else were you gonna tell them?
I
She was
don't.
gonna tell you guys that she was gonna quit Jammy Time, but I was like, no, because some knucklehead might actually believe that. And then I was like, just tell them you're a dude. I mean, shoot, people say that all the time. Man, I'm really a dude.
Yeah, Tony and Gunmetal just put two things on there. Whoa, now lots of stuff is coming up.
Yeah, these comments get me so angry. Because I can't see them. It takes them forever to come up. My ones on this computer is not coming up at all. And then I got my little tiny computer.
Well,
So I can't see nothing.
Tony said shave unibrow, and Gunmetal said shave their junk.
Shave their junk. That's it.
Is that it?
Yep, that was it. Shave their junk. But like I said, it says only 10% of men claim to do that on a regular basis. That don't mean they do it. That does not mean they do it at all. Um,
Are these like questions for game shows or?
it just says trivia playing.
Okay. What is that?
Trivia.
What is that game show where they say, you know, we asked 100
Alex
people,
Trebek. Oh,
um, Family Feud, I think it
Family
is.
Feud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, now I love me some Family Feud now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty hilarious. Well, they don't have. Let's see. And let me see if I can pull up some more. There's plenty on there, but some of them getting too detailed. According to Elvis Presley, who or what was Little Elvis?
Oh Lord.
I thought that was hilarious when I read it.
I can only guess.
Mm, wow. So anyway, anything else fun and exciting that you done this week?
Um, first I gotta read what OIF Eagle said, did you hear about the guy who sued his ex-wife because she had plastic surgery before they met and they ended up having ugly children?
Yes, I did hear about that. I
It's
sure
true.
did. Yes, that's true.
See, the man never lies. OIF
Uh-huh.
Eagle. Why do I ever doubt
That's
that he?
because they don't know how to lie the right and proper way.
I just think that he's always joking, but he's never led me astray so far.
There
They
you go.
token. Hi, girl.
They token got it. She said his pecker. I guess he went around calling it Little Elvis, so everybody. Tony traveling Virginia now. Oh, he's in the same place I am. And I
Oh
bet
boy.
he's not too far from me either. Mm-hmm. So anyway,
Yep.
anything exciting? Anything else exciting? Did you buy
Um,
anything? Go shopping?
let's see. I bought some ice fishing jigs off of eBay. Bought a movie off of eBay. Was gonna go see a movie, but there was nothing good playing. At least nothing good to me. Nothing scary or anything. So if I'm gonna blow a wad of money, it better be scary.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Let's see. Did I go to the store? I'm sure I have. Yeah, I did go to the store. I bought a couple of straps for my wool blanket, to keep it rolled up, so so I can put it on my backpack when I go hiking, which is not ever going to happen because it won't ever quit snowing, and I'm going to go crazy,
Right.
die of cabin fever, kill myself, hang myself, you know.
We said the same words yesterday. Johnny says, I believe we've got cabin fever too because we've stayed shut up so much because it's been
Yeah,
snowing and it's nasty and it's cold. I don't like the cold. So, I mean, I have to anticipate going from my front door to my Jeep, and you see how far that is in my videos.
yeah,
I'm sitting there going, okay, and I run out real quick, jump in my Jeep, but I've and crank my Jeep up, and then I'll come back in the house and I let it warm up, and then I'll run back out to my Jeep because I cannot stand the freezing cold just hitting my face and stuff. I just like chill all over.
yeah.
I'm so cold natured. It's not even funny.
Well,
It's
and I love to be outside. I love, there's a spot in my backyard where if you watch some of my earlier videos, I had a like a lean-to that I made that you could actually sleep on if you were slow inclined to stay outside, and that's where I cooked and all that stuff. But I tore it down because I was gonna make another one for this year, and I can't get back there to do it. There's too much snow.
how much snow you got now? You reckon?
It is to my waist.
Good lord,
Yeah, so I could either
that's a lot.
swim, I could try swimming through it, or I suppose I could shovel, but you'd probably find me out there dead from a heart attack.
All these crazy people getting out there making igloos and making these big, humongous statues and stuff. I would be froze to death. I wouldn't even go out and make a little snowman with my youngin. I mean,
Well,
my
you
youngins
couldn't
don't
get,
even want to go out there. They want to stay inside. They tell you, I don't want to go play in the snow because I guess I've burned them from playing in the snow.
yeah,
I don't know. Because I said I hate snow, so I guess
yeah,
they're going to hate it too. So woo, win for Michelle. But at least I ain't got to go out and build no snowman. But I thought about making me a pink snowman because I could make me a snowman and I can put some food coloring in a water bottle and then I could spray it pink.
yes,
I
you could.
thought about it. Thought
Yep.
about it, but our snow's melted just about. It's just about gone. So
I got a bunch I'll send you.
no, keep it your way. God knows I'm ready for spring. And is it this Sunday? Somebody said the
Yes,
next Sunday, but they didn't say which next
I'm
Sunday.
almost sure it's this Sunday, but
So you spring forward
yes.
and you fall back. So
So
that's gonna be awesome. We
the
get more
days will get
time.
longer. Yeah, the days get longer. Pretty soon I'll be out there by a bonfire fishing all night long. Woohoo! Let it happen. Let it happen.
Well, Johnny's done promised me that we're going camping this year, so I'm
Cool.
looking forward to that. And he's talking about, well, if we don't have the kids, we'll do one of them tarp camp, one of them
Oh,
tarp tent.
hell no.
And I looked at him and I'm like, I don't think so. He's got
Hell
a
no, boy.
he's got a $300 tent sitting in the closet that's 6 foot, got 7 foot ceilings in the crazy thing. It's like I don't know how many rooms is in it, but that's what we're setting up.
Good try, Johnny.
Yeah, right. I'm not building no. I mean, that's if you really shit hits the fan case. The shit has not hit the fan. I can come back home and stay in the nice. But I'm not building no poncho, no.
So funny.
Um, I'm not building one of those with no line, and
Right,
me having to sleep under that. I would not. I wouldn't feel safe the first moment. I'd be like the whole night. I'd be like, "What's that? What's that?
right,
Did
right.
you hear that?
Well,
Something's coming."
if you had a DD hammock, because they're enclosed, but piece of cat hair.
Get it away! Get it
He
away!
was coming at me. But even in a DD hammock, I get claustrophobic
Oh no, somebody
because
could just take the hammock up and walk off with me. I mean, forget that. I'd be at least
big
in the
old
tent. I
bear
would have.
walks by and starts swinging you
Well, we're
back
gonna go
and forth.
to a campground where we're not gonna go out to the woods, but it is woods, but it's a campground.
Oh,
So
listen to this, campground girl.
yeah, right.
Listen, when I lived in the state of Washington, okay, I was just a little kid and went camping with my parents, obviously, and my mom's sister and her family. And we were sitting around, camp doing whatever. And this, animal, what are they called?
Animal control
Yeah, whatever
or
they are, yeah.
rangers.
Ranger, Ranger Rick. He came up on his horse and he said, "Don't leave any food out because there's a black bear has been sighted. Black bear, grizzly bear. I can't remember. I was too little." So what does my mom and aunt do? They throw popcorn all over the ground.
Oh
I,
my
I
gosh.
did not sleep that whole entire night. Not at all. I just knew that thing, and I was in a camper. I just knew that thing was just going to reach in through the freaking window and just grab me and eat me to pieces
Oh my gosh.
and eat popcorn while he was at it.
I, wow, I would have been scared the whole night. I'd be scared in a tent. I mean, I'll be paranoid the whole night. I won't sleep the whole night. I'll be
Yeah,
like, let's stay up and play something, just let's try to stay awake. I'd be like, because I'd be scared. And it ain't so much the animals I'd be scared of, it's the other people out there. They might come and try to rob us or take our
right,
stuff
right.
or something. I'd be like, you hear that? Yeah. You hear it? And he'd be like, Michelle, you don't hear nothing. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. No, there it goes again. Did you hear it? I'd be like that the whole entire night. There wouldn't be no fun about it at all. I can just see
See,
myself.
I would be calm and everything, but before I go on these camping things, my mom's like, um, what if somebody comes out there and tries to hurt you? Or what if there's bears? And by the time I leave the house, I'm paranoid. It's like
I,
maybe I won't go camping this weekend, Mom. And she's like, no,
yeah.
I don't want you to not go camping. I'll just be worried the whole time you're gone.
Oh, she's trying to keep you from leaving now.
Now I'm
Uh
like
huh.
going, oh man, Mom.
Mhm. Oh, I'd be paranoid, and I'd be, you know what? I'd take my bug out bag, but at the time, I'd be so paranoid that I wouldn't know where nothing was at in the bag. I'd just draw a blank. I wouldn't be able to find nothing. I'd have it all tore out my bag. Be like, where did I put this? I can't even think straight. I'll be a basket case, and then I don't know what we would eat.
Yeah,
I hadn't even thought about that.
I saw some of those mountain dinners or whatever in the package that were on sale, which meant they were really, really old because you know how long those things last.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
right.
they don't go on sale unless they are really, really old. But you know what? None of them sounded good at all. Not at
What
all.
what kind
Like
of what?
like beef stew, chicken Alfredo. I'm just thinking adding hot water to this and it's gonna make chicken Alfredo. I don't think so. And
Mm.
lasagna and beefy
Shoot, that's stuff you cook at
macaroni.
home, not
I know,
not
right?
camping. Camping's like oatmeal and eggs and
Right.
a couple of hot dogs and some marshmallows.
And when they're not on sale, they're just outrageous. They're anywhere from like $14 to, $7 or something like that. Usually when they're not on sale, they're around $8, I think. But I've seen them as much as 14. And, it's just like if
Wow.
I buy this and it's nasty.
Yeah, that's $14 down to you know what.
Exactly. And it could have just ate dirt instead.
I know people live off mud pies. I used to eat mud pies when I was a little girl. I'd make mud pies. I sure did. I'd
I
get my grandma's
remember,
old
yeah.
pie pans and
Yeah, that was fun. I used to do that.
yeah,
I
it
didn't
was.
eat them, but I did. I remember flipping them over.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine. Me and her, we taste tested. Yeah, there's no
Good.
telling what was in that dirt either. Maybe that's the reason why I am the way I am today is because there was something in that dirt that just messed me up. That's what it is.
That's what
That's
I'm
absolutely
thinking.
what it is. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, exactly.
I need. I think I need to talk to my doctor and tell him that too. When I was little, I ate mud pies. What you reckon? There was something in the dirt, other than probably cat stuff and all that
Yeah,
mess.
really.
Right? You never know. It's
Tony's leaving
crazy.
us. Sorry, Tony's leaving us. Bye, Tony.
Bye, Tony. He's rubbernecking.
Yep.
Black bears do not eat many people. Well, if they've eaten one, that's a problem right there. If there's been one, that's it.
Yeah, black bears are pretty much afraid of people, but usually people that say that get attacked by oh, bees don't sting you if you leave them alone. Pfft, horse shit.
Yes, they do. Uh-huh. Except the white ones. Now the girl ones that are the white, the real light yellow, almost white. You can put them in your hand and shake them up, let them go. They won't sting you.
I'll
But the
take
yellow
your word
ones,
for it. I'll take your
yeah,
word.
the yellow ones you can, because my grandma used to catch them and shake them up in her hand and let them go. And she used to take the little lizards and put them on her ears and let them clamp down and wear them as earrings. Yeah, do all
See,
kinds of
now
little
I'm
stuff.
thinking, no, I'm not being mean or anything, but I'm thinking your grandma was into witchcraft.
You reckon she might have been?
I think she,
That'd be my whole entire family then. I think my sister's into it.
because
I
she,
tell you,
I mean, the more
sh
stories you tell me, I'm like, how did
I'm
Michelle turn
telling.
out this, right at all? You know what I'm saying?
It was all the wrong stuff I seen. That's what it was. And
Yeah,
I said I'm not gonna be that way. So
right.
that's exactly it.
Your poor
I,
horror stories.
I know, right? I got something to tell now. I sure do. TR says I bet they do. Had one rip my bird feeder down and ate the seed. Well, I'm sure they will try to eat anything they see.
Yeah, I used to have a neighbor that lived to the left of my house, and you can't really see her house or anything, but she had chickens. She had probably, I don't know, 15 chickens, and I was always throwing stuff out to them because me and my mom loved to see the chickens, but they bent my bird feeder, um, like those shepherd hooks that you put the bird feeder on.
Mhm. Yeah.
They'd jump on top of the bird feeder and they would bend it all the way to the ground, and before you knew it, they just had that bird feeder empty. I mean, they just ate the crap out of it. And I'm like, oops, sorry, Blue Jays, you guys are screwed. The chickens just ate
Yeah,
all your
right. They
food.
are. Wow.
Yeah, but they were so neat to watch, the chickens were. But I don't know why she left, but she, 'cause she was talking about living off the land, and she would ask me questions about hunting because her and her husband wanted not husband, I'm sorry, her son wanted to get into killing their own meat and all that kind of stuff. So, but then just one day I saw a moving van out there and they were gone. She was a really nice lady, but she just was gone. And it was kind of weird. It was like, you would have thought she would have came over and said something, but maybe she got kicked out. You never know.
Yeah, that or she figured that living on that land weren't big enough. She needed something bigger.
That could very well be, but yeah, I mean, you would have thought though, as nice as friendly she would have walked over and said, "Hey, I'm leaving. Sorry, Dish, I'm gone." You know,
Yeah, she probably
something.
weren't thinking that. She probably had a lot on her mind and was like, gosh knows I got to move all this crap I got.
Yeah, she'd
Lord, I hate to see
always.
it when we
Yeah.
move.
Oh, I know it. I hate that. I hate that. Believe me, I've moved all my life, hundreds of times, I think, and that is the worst thing is thinking about packing everything up and moving.
Oh,
It's horrible.
we got so much junk in this little tiny place. It's not, oh my goodness, it's going to take forever to pack stuff up. Because we got little whatnots here and there and this, that,
Yeah.
and box. We, Johnny's pack rat. So,
Well, and if you're into like guns or knives or sporting things or like survival stuff, you have all this little stuff. And
mm-hmm.
it's like all that stuff's got to be packed up. And it makes you sick thinking about all the stuff that you're gonna
It
have
does.
to, it really does.
And we have to keep everything inside because we don't have a building outside or anything. We've got a little tiny place outside that you can put bikes or something in it, but that's it. But like our prepping stuff and our bug out bags, all our stuff, we have to keep it all inside, and we run out of room. There's just no more room to put anything.
Yeah,
So it.
go ahead.
No, we just don't know where to put it. Just
Is maybe well, you guys will be moving after Johnny quit school and all that stuff, but I was going to say that maybe you guys could get a small storage shed. I did that for a
yeah,
little while. Yeah.
I thought about that.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't store your like the stuff your prepping stuff out there. My dad got into that for a little bit, prepping stuff, and every time canned goods were on sale, he'd buy just like dozens and dozens and dozens of cans. And they were out in the storage shed, and in the summer it'd get really hot, and then in the winter they'd freeze. Hot,
Ooh,
free, yeah. So they all had to be thrown away, and it was sickening. Not only because of all the money he wasted, but all the food that could have fed, you know. The
a lot of people.
homeless. Yeah, I felt terrible, but I was like, we can't give this to a shelter because they could get really, really sick. And it might have been
Yeah.
perfectly fine, but I really don't think frozen canned goods is a good thing.
No, I wouldn't think so either. Not the lining inside the cans that preserves it and stuff. That would probably be bad. Now I've got all the stuff that we have here is all basically Johnny's. I've only got a few pieces. I've got a storage building back home that has my whole house in it
Oh
that I
wow.
had. And I've
Okay.
kept it. I've been paying on that thing for 2 years. I mean, I don't have hardly anything of mine here. It was, I've got a few things here, but
Hmm.
most of it is all packed up, like my dining room table and all that type of stuff is all in a storage, and I can't stand paying that storage building every month. It's driving me
Oh
crazy.
yeah, that'd be horrible.
Yeah, so when we move, hopefully we'll have a big enough place that I can drag all my stuff out of storage.
It's either
Yeah.
that or tell Johnny, not picking on you, buddy, but his stuff has to go into storage because
Yeah,
yours wasn't
right?
in there.
That's right.
What's
Get your
fair
mess
is
out of
fair.
here. Make room for mine. Uh-huh. Yeah,
And
make room for mine.
yeah, and just to let you know, in case you didn't see, that Superfly Fat Guy's in the house.
Awesome.
Yo! Now
You
you try.
try. You almost get it.
I know
You
it. You
almost
try.
get
I
it.
want you to try. You try. You try.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset. I
She's
wasn't
not
on one of
kidding.
his,
I
I'm
want you.
kind of upset. I wasn't on his favorites list of his shout outs. I'm kind of Yeah, I figured, Jammy Time or both our names would have been on it or something, but
Well, yours
no.
was, if he was subbed to you, or you were subbed to him, weren't you?
Yeah, we both subbed each other for long,
Well,
for
well,
quite a while now.
well, you were probably done before me because I subbed him in February, so I was the February shoutouts. So he probably already gave
Oh.
you a shout out.
Yeah, mine was back in October, so
Well,
it might have been
you
October.
don't get two of them.
Well, Jammy Time's on a whole different,
Level.
yeah.
Well, he'll have
Mhm.
to do his favorite chat shout outs. How's that? See if he'll do that for
There.
you.
Yeah, chat shout outs. There you go. He says, "Oh lordy." Yeah, I know that's terrible, ain't it?
I think that's really nice of him, though, to sit there and to say everybody's name like that. I thought that was
Oh
really, really
yeah.
cool. Really,
I
really
think
cool.
it's awesome too. I love it when people take time out of their day to, go out of their way to do stuff because people really appreciate that stuff a
Hmm.
lot. I know
Yep.
I do. I can speak for everybody else, but I'm gonna try to, make sure I speak for myself too. And then when somebody does a shout out for me, I'm like, oh gosh, they said my name. That's awesome. That's a shout out.
Hmm.
And you never know how many people's watching or how many people's gonna
Right.
come over and sub. Um, my subs have been going up and down lately. I don't know what's going. I think something's going on with Google or YouTube. I don't know.
That could very well
Eh,
be.
Yeah, well, you see how Bird Dogs is. She's got two now, so I don't know which one's what. Or she may. I thought maybe she made a second one up because of Jammy Time because she was being spam. But
Yeah, because it says bird dog. It doesn't say bird dog 1227 or whatever. I'm sorry, I don't remember her number for sure. That might not
yeah,
be it.
1227.
Okay. So, I don't know. I'm not sure what that's all about, but hopefully, usually when somebody shows up as spam, it eventually quits doing that. Um, Altendo, Fabrizio, and Maria used to always do that on my channel, and I'd have to say, yeah, allow their comment, but not so much anymore. It's not been doing that, so.
Let's see. Marie comes up on mine when
Or
she makes
Marie, I'm
comments on my
sorry.
channel.
Yeah,
Yeah, Marie comes up on mine as spam, and I have to okay it.
yep,
It's
that's me too.
Marie, and then there's a couple more people, but not in the chats, but just a couple more people that are regular on
Yeah,
my chat
yeah.
commenting.
You'd think it would work itself out, or I don't know. I wish Google and YouTube would have just stayed separate, and it's not necessary.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not.
wish too, because it'd be a lot better.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the changes is neat, and some of the
Hmm.
stuff is unique that they're doing it when they've come together. It help. I mean, it helps out a lot. It's a little bit easier, a little bit.
Hmm.
Some things are easier, some things are not easier. They changed all my mail and everything. They changed all that stuff. Johnny still gets his mail like he used to get it, but my mail don't come up and everything goes to that stupid bell. I hate the bell.
Oh
I
yeah,
do.
me
I
too.
just hate. I hate the bell. I'd rather mine come to me individually so I can see everything.
Yeah. And it also should tell you on the bell that you have stuff in your inbox. Because I don't
Yep.
always remember to check my inbox. I don't know why. Probably because you have to do three or four different things to get to your inbox now, whereas before it just said inbox.
Yeah,
You
they
know?
should have it right beside Video Manager. They should have another button put up there, and it says inbox, and it should have a little number. If you've got a mail, it should say three
I
inboxes, or
agree.
four inboxes, or
Yeah.
five inboxes. Because I weren't checking mine either, and then when I would go to check it, there'd be something, and I'd be like, I don't even know how long. Because they don't put dates and times on it. Well,
No.
they don't put times on it.
Right. Yep.
They do put dates, but they don't put times. And somebody could have wrote me, 10 hours ago, and I'm just now getting it. It just, I try to check it now. Not anybody PMs me, but hey, they don't never. I don't never get a PM unless
Um.
it's.
Oh, yeah, I think I hardly ever do. Hardly ever. I think Marie was the last one. So,
Well, I had bird
yeah,
dog
sure.
PM me today.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, about a Mosin. She's still watching for me.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's the one
bush
I'm on
hunt.
still like two hundred
I'm
and
sorry.
twenty nine dollars. Oh no, go ahead.
Really? $229?
The
That's a
M44.
that's
I want
ridiculous.
the M44, so it's a little bit nicer than the.
I know, but they had them at Gander Mountain for 149 here.
Can't find it that cheap here.
That sucks.
Let's see.
Anyways, I was going to say that Bush Hunt is full of it tonight. He says that he used to have 6K subs, but now he only has 256.
Oh man, if I had 6K subs, I would have never started over. I'm sorry, but I would have been so mad my computer would have been broke. I could just. I said this before. If I ever lose my channel, I'll be done. You guys won't see me no more.
Yeah, she did.
Uh,
Yep, it's just what you
you
said.
won't see me because I just can't see starting over again. I worked too hard and stayed on top of stuff for my little bit of subs I got.
hmm
I did.
Um,
That's crazy though.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think and read a comment at the same time. Everybody's saying sorry, Chris, and I was just wondering why.
He said that his mother-in-law passed away this morning. He needs a fun chat to make it fun. I need a fun chat because he's sad.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Somebody removed a comment.
It says author withheld. Why? Now you're gonna make me stay up all night trying to figure out who you were. Not really.
Well, I don't have anything. Hold on, I don't have anything close to me. The token said knife porn, but I don't. I put my knives away. I had to because my little ones was coming in my room.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything by me either. Sorry. Jeez, we weren't on our ball tonight, were we?
We were not. That just kind of
I know there's one in my.
got a pair of pliers. Does that
Hey,
count?
I just. If I was one with the force, I could have the knife come over to me.
Mm,
But it's just not working right now.
I usually lay mine out, but I didn't. I had to put them up because the kids were coming in the room, and I didn't want them to touch them. So curious minds want to know.
Oh, heck yeah. My dad used to bring knives home all the time from work, and he always put them in his top drawer, and that's where I went every night to play with my dad's knives. And he'd be like, "Don't play with those knives." As soon as he turned around, I was outside playing with those knives.
I know, right?
Yeah, and then before I knew it, he was giving them all to me, so that was cool.
Oh, I never touched a knife when I was little and stuff. Not even in the kitchen. I was scared. My mama had me scared of them.
I was always whittling, or my favorite was I had a hatchet, so my favorite was cutting kindling, because my dad always had us, even at a young age, I was out there with a big old axe and sledgehammer, cutting up big old logs and stacking wood and wishing my dad would die and no,
Oh my gosh.
making me
Oh
do
my
all this,
heavens.
making me do all this freaking wood, dude. No, I'm just
I know.
kidding,
I
but
used to hate to cut the grass.
oh,
We had a jacked up lawnmower, and it took the motor did not want to stay cranked, and you'd have to
mhm,
keep cranking it. The higher the grass, the more it cut off. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, let's see. I was told to let's do another trivia or the letter
Okay.
game. We'll do trivia. The average human has seven what each day?
Has seven
Wow.
what each day? Um, urinate wouldn't make sense. Bowel movement. That sounds like too many times.
No, none of
that's,
that.
that's way too many times. Is it man, woman, both?
Both. The
Yeah.
average human has 7 what each day?
Man.
What is Johnny saying? Women, I can't have nothing in this house. What is he looking for? I didn't move it. I didn't do it.
He said that's where my channel locks went. You're holding them, when you were holding them in your hand.
Hey, those are. I had to use them for something. Yeah, and see, they got red wax on the other side. I have this thing that you put the little wax squares in, and I have to pick it up by the pliers because yeah, it's too hot for me to handle. So I keep them up here. Let's see. Let me.
Gunmetal. I love outdoor chores. Living in the city blows. Yeah, I
Yes,
I
it
would
does.
I would love to chop some wood right now, but I mean just because, I'm just want to get in the backyard and do some bushcrafting and just cook outdoors and stuff, but you just can't do anything. I'm thinking that if I do travel outdoors, I'm gonna go out the back door and shovel from there, 'cause that'd be half the distance gone already.
There you go.
Yeah,
That makes sense. And by
right?
the time you build a fire, it's gonna melt you a little round snow. It's gonna have a
For
little dome.
shizzle my nizzle.
Whoa! What was that?
For shizzle my nizzle.
Coming up with some new slang over here now. Better copyright that stuff.
Is the token right?
No.
No. 7
I.
PMSs? No, I don't think so.
Mm,
I'm sure 7 minor explosions of gas between the legs.
I don't know if you guys are gonna get this one or not. This one's too.
Boy, Johnny is on your case.
Yes, he is. He'll be all right. He'll get off of it later.
Just throw him down the stairs or wherever.
Yeah, you want him? Here.
Clunk. No,
Well, I
Dish
usually
didn't.
put him back.
What did I do? For shizzle my nizzle? That's not bad, is it?
I wouldn't think so. I don't think so. I hadn't really heard it like that way before. I've heard
French
it put other ways.
French sniper.
Nope. French sniper in the house.
He was a big winner a couple days ago, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. For definite.
Cheers. Yeah, 7 thoughts of homicide per day. I hear that.
Hey, whoever said that is close.
It's day token. She's one
Yeah,
smart
you're
chick.
close, but it's not homicide. You're close. Keep working on it. You are so close.
Wow.
Mm. Where are they getting 7 from?
I don't know. What was the question again?
It says the average human. Okay, never mind. I'm a ditz.
Okay.
See, I got 2 blonde strands. See, they get me every darn time. Heck, I didn't know what I was reading. The average human has 7 what each day? 7 was. I'm looking at the word and they're writing a number, so it just threw me off. Dee. I told you I rode the short bus and it was really short. It only had 2 wheels on it. Can't get no shorter than that.
She says suicide.
Nope, not suicide. You got to get dirty for this one, guys. Sorry.
Oh,
You guys are thinking off bad stuff. I know what they think. Boy, I have to hang around them all the time. I tell you what, I'd be scared.
um,
Mm, come on, guys. You
so
guys know this. The average human has 7 what each day?
thank you, gunmetal. I try.
What did it say?
Dish
Hmm.
delish raptor extraordinaire.
There you go. Go ahead. Bebop it some. Go ahead, girl. Tear it out. Go ahead.
We in the chat, the baddest ass chat. This is the
Oh,
baddest
French
ass
Sniper
chat.
got it.
Ooh, fantasies. Okay.
Awesome. Yep, French Sniper got it.
7 thoughts of naked people. 7 dirty thoughts.
Who said 7 thoughts of naked people? It must not come up on mine yet. Okay.
Daytoken already said sexual thoughts. Did she say that? Sorry if you did.
It probably didn't come up yet. 7
7
thoughts
thoughts
of
of
bacon.
bacon.
Yeah, I hadn't seen a lot of bacon words tonight, you know. That's
I am going to use Canadian bacon in my video because Sass
Ooh.
Green is from Canada.
Oh, see, that's why he likes regular bacon because he sees Canadian bacon so much. He wants the regular kind. See, he wants what he can't have all the time. See, I got him. Uh huh. Mhm.
Hmm.
Oh, Superfly fat guy. If it's sexual thoughts, I have way more than 7 a day. Oh boy, poor thing. That's terrible. That is really terrible.
I
Okay,
never,
guys.
I never know what my cats do with my lip balm or whatever. My lips are dry. Sorry, guys. Dry lips.
Do it slow.
Okay.
Do it slow.
Actually, that burns. You know it's working when it burns.
Yeah, you definitely got wind burn out there today.
Boy, you ain't lying, man. I was bundled up too, but my face was exposed. I didn't have my face mask on, so
My little girl gets chapped lips all the time. Her lips is like splits and stuff, where she licks them all the time when she's outside waiting for the
sure.
bus and stuff.
Poor little
It's
girl.
crazy. I J K. All right, guys. We'll do. This will be a little bit easier. We'll do the alphabet game, and you just name a word. It has to start with the letter K. We won't. How's that sound?
Kite.
Uh, mm,
Kit.
mm,
Kit Kat.
yeah, Kit Kat. You thinking about food now? Boy, she's got
Yeah.
to the food.
Well, my brother got me an Easter card, and it was sitting by my computer when I got home from fishing, and
Aww.
yeah, and this was sitting next to it, a little chocolate bar.
Ooh.
I haven't had
You got
chocolate.
can.
I haven't had chocolate in so long. I mean, I just killed this thing. Let me tell you that right now. I killed it.
Oh my gosh. I had another bag of Reese cups. They got killed too the
Oh
other
yeah, I'll
day.
show you the
Yeah.
card. It's so cute. It says Happy Easter. Isn't that cute?
Oh, is it glittery too? It says
Yes, it is.
shiny.
Yep, yep.
Oh, me and your brother get along then because if he likes shiny stuff, he's picking out shiny cards.
He
I love anything
always,
with glitter or
when he
something
picks
shiny.
out cards, he goes above and beyond. He really picks out neat cards. Christmas all the time.
Awesome.
Yep.
Oh boy, they tokens, boy, she's on the ball.
Let's see, they token.
If
They're going
women think
fast.
if women think of sex so much, why do you all stall so much? Who's stalling? You meet up with the wrong people.
Kim Kardashian.
Oh, now he's got his mind somewhere for sure. Is she fixing to get married? I can't keep up with them people.
Well, she's been fixing to get married to Kanye West or something like that forever, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, I don't.
I'm trying to think of that rapper, that white rapper. Something
Him.
about, yeah, Eminem, his song
Mm.
says something about waking up in the car with that ugly Kardashian. I thought that was funny.
Kuna Matata. There you go. There's one. Starts with a
Kunta
K.
Kinte.
Kunta Kinte.
What's your name? What's your name? Kunta.
Oh.
Kunta Kinte. And they beat him a few more times. What's your name?
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I need some earphones.
Keggers.
Boy, they token killing it now.
Yeah. She always does.
She got that dictionary out.
She is smart. Kangaroo. Kumquat. Kitchen ketchup. Wow. Kazoo.
I should have thought of kangaroo. Thinking
Yeah,
about
you
my
should
skippy
have.
sack.
Shouldn't those be dry by now?
I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. How long you got to keep the tennis balls in it for it to dry out? I
I'm
mean,
thinking that thing should be dry by now.
I don't know. I wish he.
Cause,
I'm ready to see it.
yeah, I'm thinking that you would turn them inside out or whatever to scrape them, and then, I mean, it's skin. I wouldn't think it'd be very thick, but I don't know that either because
They
I don't
might
know.
be different.
Uh,
They might have different ones, different animals, different. I don't know.
Different skippy
I,
thicknesses.
yeah, there you go. And gosh, it'll take almost a month to get here. Because we sent a package over there and it took forever for it to get over
That
there.
was awesome. That was really
Yeah.
neat. That just in case thing that you sent him was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Took a
It
month, really. Wow.
took almost a month to get there. That's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah. I usually order like ferrocerium rods. Yeah, that's how you say it. Fire starters. Off eBay because they are so cheap. Um, and they come from China, most of them, and they always take weeks to get here. But not too long ago, I ordered four more because you can never have too many.
There you go.
And they got here in like a week and a half, and I was like, "Are you serious?" I just couldn't believe they were here already from China. I mean, it just takes and this is okay. Let's talk about China for a little bit.
Uh,
Okay, how can they make their stuff so cheap? Okay, I mean, we're talking like $3 for a ferrocerium rod and free shipping. How do they do that? Free shipping. How do they do that?
because their kids are working at the plant that they're
Exactly.
buying the stuff from. I mean, you thinking what I'm thinking?
Exactly. Yep, I am. Yep.
They probably bringing them things home in their pockets and then they selling them.
Those poor kids at them sweatshops.
Probably so. That is a good
Yeah.
point. Yeah, because I ordered off eBay the little folding knives that look like a credit card.
Hmm.
It's the little square thing, and you fold it, and the knife pops out of it, and it's an instant knife you can use. Well, I've been looking at them, and they were like $18.99 on Amazon, and this, that, and the other. Well, I seen them last night. They were like $2.04 a piece. So I ordered two of them,
Good
and
for
I'm
you.
like $2 and free shipping. I've been
See what
waiting.
I
I wanted the
mean?
pink one. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I wanted a pink one, but the pink ones were like $18 and
Oh.
something on Amazon, so I didn't get a pink one, but I got a black one. Like $2.04. Heck yeah, I'll take two. And Johnny's like, I don't know why you buy that stuff. He says, what are you going? That's just junk. I said, no, it's not. I have a knife in my pocketbook. I'm not saying it might not kill nobody, but I could open a package with it, or
Oh,
you
I've
know,
seen them. I think it did take somebody out in a heartbeat if you put it in the right spot.
yeah, probably so. I
Man,
mean,
they are killing it with the K's tonight. Holy cow! And Bush Hunt wants to know who's washing tennis balls.
it's not washing tennis balls. It's there. My Skippy sack that's being made. I think he put a ball inside of it to keep it expanded. And if I'm not mistaken, that's what he has in there is a ball, like a tennis ball to keep it work the mold around the ball, I guess. Because I'm sure their skippy sacks are not rounded at all. I'm sure they just hang and just any which way, maybe long way this way. But I'm sure
Um,
that he's putting a ball in there to make it where the coins I can put my coins in the bottom of it or something.
I was trying to think what Gunmetal asked you a question. It said, "My internet crashed, Michelle. What did you say to my comment? Thanks." And I'm trying to see what his comment was. If women
Um,
if women know, maybe that one.
Oh yeah, I just said he might be with the wrong kind of woman if she's stalling. Why do was he saying we stall or women in general stall? And he's around the wrong women. We don't we don't stall. What's he talking about? Mm-mm.
He's got a comment about three down from there, four down from there too. I don't know if that's what he's talking about.
Mine's not come up yet.
Let's see. Let us know our sex drives don't match so we can move on.
What?
K Burger King. Nice try, Bush Hunt.
um, OIF is he must be behind.
Man, we must be lagging big time where he's from.
I know, right?
Kudos, Krispy Kreme, Killer. How about Kato Kalin? Remember him?
Oh yeah, who can forget him?
Sorry if you can hear me pouring my
He's
pop.
He says, I said dirty thoughts. How far behind are my messages? They're pretty far behind, man.
We are on the letter K, probably going to move on soon in our word game.
J, K, L. I'm doing my alphabet. L will be the next one, right?
Yep.
Kershaw, awesome. Knife, awesome. I like those two. Yes, the lag does suck. I can say that for
Yeah.
sure because it's lagging bad. It really is.
Yes. TR Prepper said that it was slow tonight at his work, so he must be kicking back every now and then and joining us.
Uh, oh yeah, he's sneaking and
Yeah.
doing it. Uh huh. Just can't get enough. Jammy time.
Hey, that's an L word, lag.
Yeah, that is. I refresh my. I hope that catches me up. I don't know. His symbol ain't even coming up on mine.
Yeah,
His
I see his eagle.
Yeah, it ain't showing up on mine. And then Bird Dog never said nothing back either.
Yeah, I know. Poor bird dog. Poor bird dog.
Well, she found a Mosin that she tried to call me. I got a phone call, 'cause she's from Florida.
Yeah,
And I got a phone call, and I didn't know who the number was. I know it said Florida, but I'm like, I figured it was just a telemarketer or something. Got my number and was calling
sure.
me. Couldn't find out it was her. I'm
Oh,
like, oh,
poor
I
bird
felt
dog.
bad then. Well, she's had a spot on a Mosin. She's been watching for me.
Yeah, she had a really nice, you know how they like, she does those, I think they're estate sales or something like that. She sells the guns online or whatever.
Mhm.
She had an awesome, um, like bird dog, like a bird gun on there. A couple months. Hello, can I help you? Thank you.
Meow.
Get off my breast.
Meow.
But that thing was really nice, but it said sold, so I don't know when she has them, how often she has them, because I checked not too long ago and it had the same gun on it and it said sold. So
Huh. I have to check that out.
I think my cat just decided to bring a little gas with him. What have you been eating? It's the same food, dude. I don't need none of that.
Different day, different day. That's what it is. It's a different day.
I think that he's punishing me for going ice fishing today.
Mhm. You left him.
I left my buddy.
Get her, bite her on the nose. Bite her smack on the nose.
He said, "I'll teach you. I'll teach you." Bring him, bring a bucket of minnows home instead of a big fish.
Mhm.
Let's see. L. Lily, lazy, lardass,
Somebody said lickety split.
lately, lonely, loser, laughing, late. That's something your boyfriend don't want to hear.
Yes, OFI Eagle. I did see the Mosins, the purple and the pink. I couldn't change a Mosin from its natural color. I just can't see doing that. I seen
Uh,
that it was purple. It was not. It didn't look
really?
good. It didn't look good at all.
Wow.
And
I
I couldn't.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, it was. I mean, they tried, but I just can't
Yeah.
see taking away from a nice gun like that. I mean, I could see redoing the wood on it and everything and making it real nice, but I
hmm
can't see taking the wood grain look or the wood look away from it.
Now, what does Johnny's look like? 'Cause he painted his, didn't he?
Yeah, he's got that synthetic stock, and he
Oh,
just yeah he's spray painted it camo like
okay.
with different leaves and looking on it. It looks really good. He done a real good job on it.
That sounds cool.
I didn't even know what a Mosin was whenever he was doing it. I didn't have a concept of a Mosin,
Sure.
So when he done it, I weren't watching or nothing like that because I weren't interested. Now, if I had known, I would have been watching every move he made.
Yeah.
But I wasn't in. I didn't get into Mosins and stuff till I got into YouTube. So I mean, I was into my guns, my
Yeah.
handguns, but I weren't into other guns. So
Yeah, well, I wasn't ever into Mosins either. I was like, why are they trying to get rid of this army surplus junk? 'Cause that's what it looked like, at the store. But then I'm
yeah,
like, these are really cheap. Maybe I should buy one of these someday. But it wasn't like high on my list, of things to buy. But
yeah.
and but I would like to have one just because, everybody on YouTube's getting one, so I might as well
Oh
have one
yeah.
too.
Well, that's what I kept looking at them. The more I looked at them, the more I liked them, and I'd look at them some more, and then I liked them even more, and I was like, I've got to have one of those. So
And they're cheap.
yeah,
I
they're pretty
mean,
cheap.
they're pretty cheap. Clean it up, and they're already cleaned up at Gander Mountain. All that oil and crap's off of there. So
Yeah, I don't. I'll probably order mine offline, so it'll come with all that cosmoline on it, and then I'll be scrubbing for days.
I'm sure Johnny would love to do that for you.
Oh, I'm sure. You know what? I didn't think about that. He might like to do that. I could probably bribe him or something. I don't know. 'Cause she's lazy. There he goes with the lazy word again.
Well, I don't think it'd be very fun getting all that grease off of there. But
No.
oh, I'm sorry, Johnny. Yep, I'll send you the links to those auctions. I'm sorry about that, bud. I was just thinking about that too a couple days ago. I'm sorry. I'll get those to you.
Yeah, he's curious about that. You got him into something else. And OIF says, I still got some ammo for you, Michelle, and I'm still at the same place, so I'm here. I'm waiting. I
So, go
did
ahead.
get my first ammo score, so I was pretty excited about that.
Yeah, who sent you that?
Spec Ops 56.
Oh yeah. So,
Yeah.
if I get my Mosin and show it, OIF Eagle, do I get some bullets
Oh,
too?
well, he should.
I would think it'd be just, fair.
Mm-hmm.
I want the clipazine kind.
The clipazine.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
the clipazine. I'll never get over that ghost gun thing. I know it's old now, but that guy was such an idiot. That was so funny. Oh man, talk about being embarrassed for somebody.
I know Johnny showed me a clip today. It was for the Mosin clip. He says there is a clip, but it's for the Mosin. I'm like, I thought we weren't supposed to say that word in this house.
You should have
You
slapped
say,
him.
I know there is a clip for this, but he won't let me say clip any other time. He made sure I knew that when I started talking about guns and stuff. He says it's a magazine. It is not a clip. And he'll be watching people's YouTube videos and they'll say clip, and Johnny will say it's not a clip. He'll just scream at the computer screen. It's like, it's not a clip, it's a magazine. Why can't these people get it right? It's like, well, you know, they call it what they call it. But I just know not to say it because I'll get my butt chewed, so I don't say it.
You say whatever you want to.
Yeah, that's right. I should be able to, shouldn't I?
Yes, yes,
I'm
you
the woman
should.
of the house. I'm the
That's right.
queen. That's
That's
it. I'm the
right.
queen bee. That's right. I
Let
should.
him know it too.
That's
Yep.
it.
Ling Long, Chinese for ding dong, says Bush Hunt. Ling Long. Ling Long.
Ding long.
Ling Long. Me need some Ling
Ding.
Long.
Ding long. Now, if we ever go into a Chinese restaurant and I hear that, I'm leaving. I'm getting out of there.
Yep. Gunmetal. Give Dish some Mosin ammo. Fair is fair. Legend of Billie Jean. That's right. That was a cool movie too.
Hey, wait a minute, OIF. That's not right. He said absolutely, except now Michelle only gets half. Mm. See, that's not right. No, sir. Your deal with her is your deal with her. Your deal with me was deal with
That's
me.
too funny. He's
Uh
hilarious.
huh.
He's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
He kills me.
He ain't right. He's not right in the head at all.
Oh man.
That's not right.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh man. But yeah, The Legend of Billie Jean, that was a really good movie. Did you ever see that movie?
I hadn't seen that movie.
Yeah, that's an old one, but it was good. Loafer, L. Um,
Johnny called me a ling long.
hmm.
That's terrible to be talked to
Yes,
like that on a daily basis. That's just awful. I shouldn't be
I think
talked to
so
like
too.
that.
No, I think you should go buy a ding dong, freeze it so it's really good and hard, and throw it at him.
Yeah, right. Say, take this. Bam,
You ling
bam.
long.
That's right. Uh, I'm trying to think of the L word. Didi?
Did he?
Diddy?
Did I? Did he? Did I? Well, I know that
Did I?
Chinese people always raise their the end of the word is always like high, like um Like, did I? Or something like that. You know what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to know.
Oh, we're talking about 80s movies now. Uh-oh.
Who's Billy Lowe? Lowe. N-O...
I have no idea.
What?
No, to Billy Joel, did he mean? Just, he's dyslexic tonight, that's all.
Yeah.
Just overlook him. Lick a stick.
Lipstick.
The huntsman is in the gutter.
Lazarus. Joe.
Billy Joe.
John. Jake. Job. Jehoshaphat. Jehovah Witness.
Well, it didn't got me lost. I'm lost in the comments.
Yeah.
I was trying to catch up on some movies. Last couple of days I've been going on that solar movie thing and trying to catch up on a few. But I did catch up on The Walking Dead finally. It took us 2 days to watch, 3 days to
Yesterday.
watch.
Yeah, me too. I didn't watch it till
Uh-huh.
yesterday.
And I was like, oh my gosh! And you know what? They are dragging that out so bad. I mean, I love Daryl to
I hear
death.
you. I hear you.
He is the finest thing that ever walked. I mean, he really is fine. And but the only thing I didn't like is when they were in the trailer and he went to the corner and peed. I mean,
Yeah.
he pulled his stuff out and peed right in front of that girl, and it's just like, and he done it inside of a trailer, and it's
Yeah, I
like,
know. That's
I was like, man, go find the toilet or something. And he's just like, I gotta pee, and he just started, and I'm like,
yeah. Well, he got
I,
mad because she said that about being in jail or whatever. But yeah, yeah, I couldn't believe it either. Right in front of that girl, I was like,
yeah, no, I thought them two was gonna hook up or something. I was
oh
just
man,
like,
I was hoping they wouldn't ruin it though and do that. You
I
know?
know.
Oh,
That's what I was saying. I was like, please don't let him and her hook up.
I
She's
know it.
drinking shine. He's drinking shine. You know what
Yeah.
shine does to people, and the hormones start raging. And I'm like, next she's gonna say, well, she ain't drunk no, beer or whiskey or anything before in her life. And then next thing she's gonna say she ain't never kissed a boy or she ain't never had sex or something. And then they're gonna throw that into this. And so
Yeah.
I was hoping all her fantasies was not coming true in one
Me
episode.
too.
Because I was
Me
like, not
too.
Daryl. I mean, that's going to ruin it. Because them two just don't look like they're. I thought that he was wanting, what's her face, you know?
Yeah, I think he still does. I think he was really upset that Rick, let her go or whatever. But I don't know. He was going through something for those 2 episodes that those two were in together because I don't know. But finally, he let it out and cried, and they burnt the house down and flipped it off, and that's the way it went off. And I'm like going, okay, it ended pretty good, but that was a whole like 42 minutes of
I know it was just about them. It drug
yeah,
out. I could have been seeing what Rick was doing, Michonne was
minimal. Yeah,
doing, what Glenn was up to.
I hear
And
you.
next
Next
week's
week,
supposed to be good.
that looks good. It
We've been
really
waiting to
does.
see Maggie. We ain't seen Maggie in a while, so
No, yeah, I'm ready to see her fight some zombos.
yeah. I was just thinking when they set that trailer on fire, that's gonna bring the zombies for
That's what I
miles.
was thinking too. Plus, they're drunk. They
Yes,
could have at least slept it off, then torched the building. And something else. It was late at night, and they're just sitting there talking to each other out on the deck, where zombies could come at any time.
I know they were, and she was talking forever.
Yeah, I know it.
Yes, that was the longest scene. I was like, oh my gosh, shut up and just get on with it.
Yeah,
Lord have mercy. She's like talking about this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, boy,
yeah. And she wouldn't have been drinking moonshine like that either. I'm afraid not.
uh-uh.
No.
I can only barely stick my tongue to it and taste it. It tastes so, it
Yeah.
is like potent stuff. I've tasted it before. It is potent.
Well, I've never tasted it, but I've seen how it was made, and that's true what she said. You can actually go blind if it was made wrong. If it's more than like 90 proof or whatever, they made it wrong.
Hmm.
And we're basically talking about a bunch of hillbillies that made up a recipe from that was handed down from generation to generation, and you're just praying to God they get it right so you don't go blind.
Right.
I know I used to
Yeah.
watch moonshiners until I just figured that it had to be bullcrap because they would have been caught by now. Okay, it's filmed. They filmed the like the cop side of it plus the moonshine side of it. They would have been caught by now. You know what I'm trying to say?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know that's
They
fixed
would.
and rigged.
I like watching them too. When I
I
when I
do.
could watch them, I like watching them.
Yeah. Well, there that one guy. I can't think of his name. His friend. What a dork. He was always drunk, and that time he fell off the roof and he landed right on his ribs on the back of the truck. And I was like going, ooh. I rewound that about 4 times so I could watch him fall in the truck.
Like, wait, you're gonna fall. Don't fall.
Yeah, pretty soon
Rewind. You're gonna fall.
he's drunk. He's gonna fall. Ah!
Oh yeah, some of them old moonshiners now they could drink that stuff like water and it wouldn't phase them because they were so used to it.
I know, right? Yep.
I couldn't. That's just like people, not getting on the subject about weed, but there's some people out there that smoke it every day, all day, and they can function just like a normal human being. And I don't know how in the world that they can do that. I just don't. I mean, that's you
Yeah.
just can't. I couldn't focus.
They
I'd
they
be on my tail
probably
somewhere.
lost the amount of brain cells that you can lose smoking weed. So
Probably.
now they're able to function.
Yeah. I just don't see how they get it.
Maybe that's just me.
I don't know how they do it. It's kind of crazy. And there's people out there that drink all day long too, and they can function.
Oh, I know it. Like can
They,
after can after can after can. It's like, oh my God.
my brother can drink a case a day and other stuff, and he's just as straight as a board.
See,
'Cause he drinks it like he can drink a Mountain Dew or you know Coke or
how
whatever. He just
how do
is.
you get to that point? I don't understand that. I mean,
Well,
what?
he got to that point because he has three different cancers. He kind of
Oh,
that's his let loose type deal. But other people that don't have any problems that get to that point, I don't know how they get there.
yeah, I don't
I
either.
know, yeah, but I know for him, it's
And I know everybody's taste is different, but you gotta wonder how they can like get into drinking hard liquor and then wanting more and more and more. 'Cause I don't know. I've seen a lot of people drunk, and then the next day they're puking and feel like crap,
hmm
and it's like, was it really worth it? I don't think so.
No, I've had my share of my when I was younger, but
Yeah.
no, it wasn't worth it. At the time, it was. But then the next day, no, it was not worth it because you'd have a huge headache, and you'd be like everybody like, shh, shh,
Right. Yeah.
don't do it, don't say nothing. Like I just want to walk straight to the bed, and it was like a challenge just to get to the bed. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
A couple of my cousins used to drink. Well, I told you the one was going wee
yeah,
wee. Was going wee wee on the fire, and he had a wee wee, little wee wee,
a little witty.
real little wee wee. It was one of those take two type of things. But anyways, the next day they were like just puking and just it was like, I mean, was it worth it sitting around a bonfire laughing and puking? I just don't think it was that worth it to me. I mean, because I wasn't drinking that night and I wasn't doing anything different than they were. So, they couldn't have been having much more fun than I was.
No, because they were probably getting on the verge of being sick. Yes,
Yeah,
definitely. What is? Oh, that's you. I was
sorry.
like, what was that? Oh no, it's just I was looking at the comments and I heard that and I was like, I thought it was your cat again. I didn't see no cat and I'm like, what
Yeah.
is that?
I always forget and touch the little speaker.
I'm trying to catch up with the popcorn.
Let's see.
Johnny said R.I.P. I don't know what that means.
Tickle,
Other than
tickle, tickle. That was my boy, LLO. He made the show. Tickle, that was his
oh
name. He made the show
yeah
interesting. Yes, he did. Lamp, Popcorn Sutton. Yeah, I remember him. Pool pets. I think they moved on to letters without us saying they could.
yeah they're already on the P's. They skipped the rest of the in betweens.
You bastards.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Great day.
You're supposed to be
Anybody?
absorbing our conversation, and then we'll let you
Yeah.
know when you can move on.
Mhm. Well, we got one thumbs down tonight already. That's awesome. We fed a troll tonight. At least it won't go hungry.
Eat it up, bitches.
That's right. Eat it up. That's cool. So, anybody got any questions in the chat room? I call it a chat room, but it's the comment room. Anybody got any questions for us? Because nobody ever asks us a lot of questions, so they can ask us. Which there's a question. Just a question. Don't kill me. Why do women who are willing to do wild things need alcohol to remove so-called inhibitions? I don't. Well, Dish has left me. She's left the building. Wait till she comes back and we'll answer that question. She's she must have hit a button she didn't mean to hit. So, darn it. That's terrible. Nope, here she comes back.
Ooh.
You can't
And
take a break in the
we
middle of a
are
show.
live.
Leave it to her. The question was before you left us was why do women who are willing to do wild things need alcohol to remove so-called inhibitions? Michelle and Dish. That's inhibitions, right? Yeah.
Yes, maybe it's.
I don't know.
Let's see.
I don't know. Maybe I mean they're willing to do wild things. I don't know. I don't know. I don't need alcohol to do wild things. So
I don't know. Maybe it makes them feel more at ease.
more secure.
Yeah.
Because when you're drinking alcohol, you can do anything, supposedly. I mean, I don't mean sexual. I just mean you can do anything. You can fly. You can do this. You can do that. It's depending on what you're drinking. It'll tell you can do whatever.
Or,
No, nothing's impossible.
they might be thinking, oh my God, I gotta sleep with this guy. I'm really gonna get hammered. I don't know. Maybe.
maybe they're new to it, or they want to be wild, and so they think alcohol's the answer to it.
There you go. There you go.
I mean, I don't
What?
know. That's kind of a hard question.
Oh, so they can blame it on the alcohol. TR. That's a good question. That's good.
That is a good answer. I'll go with what TR said.
I think you might have to take a break and run downstairs and beat your ling long over the head
I
tonight.
know, right?
Right. Man, wait till he's
Mhm.
on a chat next time, boy.
That's right. We'll get them.
Hey, at least he said that we were on a show. He called it a show. That's pretty cool.
Hey, we've moved up from a chat to a show.
Moving
Oprah,
on
eat your
up
heart out.
to
Yeah.
the sky, to a deluxe apartment in the sky.
Well, moving on up.
On up to the sky. Because
Oh,
we finally got a piece of the pie.
I used to love watching
The
George Jefferson.
Jefferson, yeah, me too.
I did. Hero means hello in Chinese. Somebody wrote that the other day saying hello. I just thought they misspelled it, so I didn't say anything.
Hero,
Hero.
I think that's just how they say it in English. I don't think that is a
Hero.
Chinese word.
Hero.
Hello, welcome to my restaurant.
Hero, how are you?
Will you be having buffet? What do you freaking think? Of course I'm gonna have the buffet. No, just kidding.
Oh, egg roll, egg roll.
Yeah. Would you like a side of rice?
Mm-hmm.
White
Mm-hmm.
rice? Or
Fried
brown
rice?
rice?
You
Yeah,
want fried
fried rice?
rice? You
Fried
want
rice?
fried rice?
You know what's bad is when me and my mom go there and we'll try to be explaining to them like we ordered tea, for example, and it was cold. And my mom was saying the tea is cold. So what do you think they did? The waitress walked over to the thermometer on the wall and was pointing at it. And we said, no, it's not hot in here. The tea is not hot. So then pretty soon another person comes out. Well, by then it's like, tea not hot is cold. Tea cold. And then they were like, oh, okay.
Oh, so you guys like to drink your tea hot?
Well, it was hot tea. We ordered hot tea.
Oh, okay. See, I can't drink hot tea. I got to
Okay.
have mine ice cold, Southern style.
Well, all Chinese places serve hot tea. So,
Uh
like,
huh.
I'll have ice water and hot tea. And it's like, this is cold. Oh, you cold? Me go over, turn heat up. It's like, no, 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 no. So basically, you have to start talking like them, only in English. They're English.
Oh
And
my
forget about
gosh.
if there's like a Mongolian grill where they cook your food, and my chicken wasn't done all the way. You should have seen me trying to explain to this Chinese dude that I could have died from eating raw chicken.
Ooh.
Well, I could have,
Yeah.
gotten
You could have
really
got
good.
really sick.
Oh, me so sorry, me take dollar off. Dollar? What about when I'm puking my guts up later on because I've got
Oh.
salmonella poisoning? What are you gonna do then? Me don't understand.
They just stand there and look at you. That's like when I go to get my nails done. They'll be trying to they ask you, you want round, you want square, and I'm trying to tell them that I don't like them square and I don't like them rounded. I like them square and rounded, the tips of them and
Sure,
stuff. And
sure.
they have no clue, and there'll be no conversation between me and the person the whole time we're doing, because they don't speak English. So
Right.
you're just sitting here getting your nails done. You're just looking around at the walls. And, we're talking about 30, 45 minutes, depending on what you're getting done. And you're just sitting there staring, like, okay.
And they've got that
No.
little mask on their face.
Yeah, and they're talking to each other.
Right, yeah.
And the whole entire place, they're talking to each other. And you're sitting there thinking, God, I wish I knew what they were
I
saying.
know it's probably about you and you don't know.
I know, right? But I tell you what, though, when you get your pedicures, they do a good job at it. So,
Yeah, they were bred to do that stuff. I'll tell you that.
I'm telling you what.
They've got a shop in every Walmart around here.
I know, right? I'd love to go get my feet done now. I'd be laid back in that chair. They turn it on, that chair be going, blah, 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 and I'd be sitting here. I'd be just like, turn it on more. Just let it go. And it'll be massaging you back, and then you'll be coming up like this because it'll be massaging you so hard you just can't be still. Oh, my gosh. I need one of them chairs.
Johnny, you ain't doing it for this girl. I'm sorry.
He is not a back rubber at all. He'd be like, wax on, wax off. I'm done. But he wants me to rub his back and his legs and his feet and stuff for him, and like, oh, my feet hurt, my back hurt, and I used to massage his legs and feet and all this good stuff, but kind of we've been together a while, so it kind of like died down a little bit, you know.
Honeymoon's
So
over.
I said that the other day. I said, man, the honeymoon is over. I mean, and it ain't been quite well. April. We got it next month. It'll be 2 years, but it seems like 10 years for us because
Oh,
it's
that's
on.
not good. Not good at
It
all.
had it hadn't been quite 2 years, and we feel like we've been married for 10 years.
Yeah,
It's
right.
crazy. It is so crazy. It's wild.
Hello. Hello. What else did they I like iced tea with ice.
Yeah, that's what I. When you said hot tea, it just kind of.
Well, I make sun tea during the summer.
But you put ice in it when you go to drink it, right?
Well, unless I have it in the refrigerator,
Oh, okay. Well,
then it's
see,
already
that's
cold.
different. I said massaging. Yes, I said massaging.
Say
Mhm.
say appreciate. I like how you say that too. Appreciate it.
Appreciate.
Appreciate. Yeah, I
Per-
like.
appreciate.
Yeah, that's
Appre-
cute.
appreciate. Now, how do you say it?
Appreciate.
Oh, I'd say appreciate.
Yeah, that's cool. I think it's it's a cutie.
I can't see me saying. I just say whatever like guitar. I can't say. I
Oh,
don't know if you
guitar.
guitar. I
Gu-
say and
Guitar. You could
iron
say guitar.
guitar
Well,
guitar
my
guitar
grandma says towel instead of towel.
towel. I say towel
Yeah, my
towel.
grandma says it that way too. She was born in Kentucky, so I got some Southern in there bloodline. I was born in Michigan, but my mom was 4 years old when she lived in Hazard, Kentucky. That's when they moved
Mm,
to Michigan.
she got some country going on too.
Yeah, any of her and my sisters get by my grandma for like a week, it's all over, man. It's like they're all
Ah,
twanging it, you
ting
know
ting
what I'm
ting 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 ting
saying?
ting.
They're all Southern back. Yeah,
Mhm.
they're all Southern again. It's so funny.
I know when I lived in Ohio, there was things like they call drink soda. I call it drink. They call it soda,
Hmm.
and like the clothes press. I'm like clothes press. Who's got a clothes press in their house? And
Right.
they mean closet, and I'm thinking about one of these big old things that you press your clothes with. I'm like,
That's what I would
clo-
think too,
can
yeah.
you? Yeah, can you get me my coat out the clothes press? And I'm sitting here standing in
Yeah.
the middle of a house saying, "Where's your clothes press at? Where's it supposed to be at?" Yeah. So everybody calls stuff so differently.
Kentucky
Kentucky
in
in the
the
house.
house.
Johnny says, "Yeah, I got 20 to life in less than 2 years." Yeah. If you see him missing for a few weeks, I don't know
We'll
where I
understand.
don't.
Yep. I got your
I
back.
won't.
I got your
That's
back.
right.
Am I related
Mhm.
to the Dukes? I might be related to the Dukes of Hazzard. You never know. You never know.
Yeah. He might have been talking about the Dukes of, like Queen Elizabeth and them, the Dukes. Don't they have Dukes up there in the castle
Yeah,
at the
but
top?
I think he was talking about Dukes of Hazzard because it was in Kentucky.
Oh.
Hazard, Kentucky.
They're doing the Dukes of Hazzard with Bo and Luke,
Hmm.
John Snyder and Luke. What's his face? Can't think of his name off the top of my
I
head.
know who you
But anyway,
mean.
they're doing a reunion. Yeah, they're doing a reunion thing, and boy, have they gotten old.
Oh, I
John
know.
Snyder used to be so cute.
Well, he's in all kinds of sci-fi movies. I don't know if you watch sci-fi on the
No,
internet or
I
not, but
don't.
he is popping up all the time. Um, which one did he
That's
do?
like
Go ahead.
no, it's like Kirk Cameron. He's in doing sci-fi stuff
Oh,
too.
has he?
Kirk Cameron. Yeah, and he's popping up everywhere.
Yeah, I know that sci-fi makes cheesy movies, but they do have some that are kind of good in a cheesy kind of way. Um, you know. these sand snakes and things like that, you
Oh
know.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's all in good fun. So I like to
Yeah,
watch
some
them.
sci-fi stuff now. I
Yeah.
love this is gonna sound crazy, but I love Doctor Who. I love some Doctor Who to death. I can watch that stuff and Warehouse 13 stuff like that.
hmm
Now, I can watch some of that stuff, and it's just crazy off the wall stuff, but it's awesome. That's kind of sci-fi,
I've
but
never watched Doctor Who, but I know what you're talking about, but I never watched it. And Warehouse 13 is on Netflix, and I thought about watching a few of them to see if I liked it or not. So,
you probably would if you like kind of weird stuff. And one of my favorite things from BBC, and I know you remember it, is Are You Being Served?
oh
Do
my
you?
God,
I
that was
love
hilarious.
that.
Me
Are
and
you
my
free?
brother, me and
I'm
my, yeah,
free.
and she'd say, "Bring me my
Uh,
pussy."
yeah, I know. Oh,
Everybody
I
would be like
love
going, "What's she
Mr.
talking about?"
Peacock, and
Yeah, yep.
I watched all their stuff. I watched their behind the scenes. We rented all their discs off of Netflix, and I watched all. John Inman was so hilarious. He really was gay too, by the way, and
I'm pretty sure he was.
he was, but he was a hoot. Oh my gosh, I would laugh my butt off at that show, and it
Oh
just
yeah.
was just dry humor, but it was funny.
Me and my brother used to watch that all the time, and we would just die laughing. It usually took me like not every episode, but at the beginning of watching them, it'd take me about 5 minutes to get the lingo down, what they were saying,
Mhm.
because they were so British,
Yeah,
But
right. They were.
yeah, but then I just got on it right away, and then another one that was really funny, and I can't think of the name of it. It was two women, and one had a daughter, and the other friend, she was drunk all the time, and it was a British program too, and that was freaking hilarious too. I'll have to see if I can remember the name. My brother probably could tell me, and then I'll let you know in case you want to watch some of them.
Oh, that'll be awesome. Oh,
Freaking
I love.
hilarious.
They got a new one out. It's called Mrs. Brown and the Boys or something, and it's a male dressed up as a female, and she's really. It's a lot of comedy in there.
She's like, yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch that, and I haven't yet.
Oh yes, you gotta watch. That's hilarious, and it's hard to find. I tried to find it on YouTube, but they don't have all the episodes. They only have like seconds.
Oh,
They
yep,
don't have like full episodes or anything.
yeah.
But it is hilarious. She's so funny. Sorry guys, we just got wrapped up into TV stuff. I like my little shows.
Bush Hunt said
Mm.
Mr. Bean. I used to watch that all the time too. He mumbled.
Oh yeah, Mr. Bean.
Yeah. Oh man, I
Yeah.
used to
Oh,
laugh.
my 20-year-old loved him when she was little. She loved his movies and stuff. I don't know
Yeah.
why, but she just.
He's so funny that one episode he was at the hospital and his number was like 150 or something like that. And they were
Yeah.
they were like on five, and there was a man in a full cast, and he took the number out of the guy's
Uh-huh.
hand.
He is hilarious. He done a good job. He's a weird looking dude, but he
Yeah,
was funny. Yeah.
yeah.
I can't believe that. I'm sitting here, I just thinking about what I said. My daughter on. Let's see, what's today? Today's the 6th already. Tomorrow is her birthday. She'll be 20 years old. I just can't
Ooh.
believe I've got a 20-year-old.
Well,
I
that's
just,
cool.
whew. Yeah, it is, but it's kind of like, wow. I
20
had her
years old.
20 years old. I mean, I'm old, but gosh,
I don't think
20?
you're old. Not
I'm
at
up there.
all.
I'm up there, but I just thinking about it just to say 20, that's just like, wow. But anyway, but yeah. Well, the people's going to sleep. You guys wake up. Come on.
Are
Whoop,
they
whoop.
going sleepy?
Yeah, our viewers are leaving us. They're going to sleep. You guys come back. Come
Now,
back.
now on Saturday, we'll have a lot more viewers.
Oh yeah, 'cause this is during the week,
Yeah.
so it's
Well,
kind of
and Friday on your chat that you always get a lot of views on that too.
yeah. That'll be awesome. We've
Yep.
gotten up to 20 viewers, and it is
We
a weekday.
we have 3 thumbs down now.
All
Sorry.
right, the 11 viewers left need to give us thumbs up. Come on now. You guys know when you come in here to give an automatic thumbs up.
John
That's somebody.
Snyder was in Smallville dish. Smallville
Yeah.
was
Yeah, he was.
that was the Star Wars. No, that was not Star Wars. That
A
was.
little sitcom type of Smallville.
I thought it was that Superman. Was it Superman?
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna
I
say
may have.
Superman. But you say whatever you think, and then we'll let Gunmetal tell us what it was.
Yeah, well, let him tell us. I thought it was just a little sitcom like thing, like an
I
hour
could, yeah,
long little show where it went on each week. It told us something new about him.
that could be. John Snyder was also on.
I know where he wasn't, but anyway, that's beside the point. I know where he weren't.
What was that? I didn't like it. I can't think of it. Some angel program, and he was the devil. I
Yeah,
can't.
Johnny said Superman,
Superman. Okay,
so you're right.
that's okay. But yeah, I'm trying to think what that was called. Touched by an Angel. He was the devil on Touched by an Angel. So
It was.
yeah, he played the devil.
I missed that one.
Yeah, well, you didn't miss much. My aunt used to watch it all the time. I'd go over to her house and I'd be like, "Oh no!" And then after that, like Mr. Ed or something would come on, and I'd be like, "Oh my God, turn Touched by the Angel back on."
Oh.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
you
it
know
was.
what? Now that I think about it, Touched by Angel, that had
Della
uh
Reese.
Della Reese in it. Okay. What what was the name of the movie that had oh my gosh, I can't even think of the man's name and I watch him every single day of my life. Oh gosh. Who played on Little Joe on Bonanza? What is
Michael
it?
Landon.
Michael Landon. Yes, what he played in something. What was it called? Highway to Heaven or something like that,
Yep.
weren't it? Highway
Bingo.
to
Yep.
Heaven.
That's
Okay.
what it was. Yep.
I was getting the two mixed up because I was like, I don't remember him being the devil in that, but I was thinking Highway to Heaven because Michael Landon was a good looking fellow too,
Oh, my
back in his
mom
day.
majorly had the hots for him. She
Oh
liked him
yeah.
a lot. Yeah.
Too bad
Airwolf.
he
I'm sorry.
Airwolf too.
I just seen Bush Hunt said, "Did anybody watch Airwolf?" And yes, I
Oh
did. I watched
yes.
it.
Boy, I can tell you what, the guy that played Airwolf, he's like 86, 87 now. He's a really bad alcoholic. He likes to go out on his balcony and strip naked, and he's just out there.
And he's 80
If
years old.
he's like 86 or 87 years old, yes.
I don't want to see that.
He's
Not at all.
yeah, he's out there. And then Michael Landon, he died from prostate cancer a long time ago.
Was it prostate or pancreas?
It was prostate.
Yeah, probably.
Because I know every time I watch Bonanza, I think about it. It's like, dang, if he just knew,
I know,
you
and
know, if he just
Mr.
knew.
Mr. Edwards died of throat cancer. He was on the Highway to Heaven and um, Little House on the Prairie.
Council Prairie, yeah.
Yeah.
And he played in a few westerns too. We've seen a few
Yeah.
westerns with him,
Yep.
like The Valley, and that's what we watched today. We watched The Rifleman, The Valley,
Okay.
Bonanza, um, Adam 12.
Did you know that Bonanza was filmed on a set and they were not outside?
You know, I see. You can tell on some of the things that they
Yeah.
were filmed on a set and not outside.
Yeah, they were never, I don't think they were ever outside. It was totally on a set. And the guy that played the oldest brother, Michael Landon, said that he was a jerk.
Who, Hoss or
No,
Adam?
Adam,
Adam.
yeah. He said, and he said they didn't get along with, he didn't get along with hardly anybody on the show in real life. So I don't know.
Uh-oh, Superfly Fat Guy says he hadn't heard of any of these shows. Oh my gosh, we're telling our age. Well, they were before us. Well, no, they weren't really. They were right in our childhood years. They were.
Well, or not Touch by Angels, but Little House on the Prairie was on before I was alive, and the
Yeah.
Waltons was too. But they're still on to this day. I mean, you can turn them on the Hallmark Channel and watch them to this day. So,
Yeah, you can. And TR says, enough of the dead people, please. Well, they're not all dead. I watched Gilligan's Island. Gilligan's alive. Mary Ann is alive. Ginger's alive. I went through the list today. Even the guy on Adam
yeah.
12's alive. I mean, I keep up with these who dies and who don't die. But okay, enough about that.
Okay, but I gotta tell Superfly, Renegade used to be my favorite program in the world, and so did Walker, Texas Ranger. This is how much I loved those two shows. I
Yeah.
taped them on VHS religiously every week and watched them over and over and over until those tapes were no more.
And you're talking about VHS tapes too,
Yes, I
huh?
am. I thought this is, this shows my how I love black people. I loved the black guy on Walker, Texas Ranger. He was so
He
hot.
he was a nice looking
Ooh-wee.
fellow.
Oh my word. Take me some of that on the side. Yes.
He was all that and a couple bags of chips,
Oh
huh?
man, yeah, he was hot. I remember when his name was Trevette on the show, but when him and what's his name? See, I don't even care about him. Chuck Norris.
Chuck
when
Norris.
they partnered up on the show, um, there was the episode was Trevette was swimming and there's these little like speedo things, and I was like, oh, rewind,
Oh my gosh.
rewind.
I didn't never watch Ranger. Texas Walker Ranger. I did a little bit, but I didn't watch it. My mama liked it, but I didn't like it because they were always fighting and stuff. I don't know. There was something about it I didn't like.
Well, see, I loved it, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Towards like the last couple of seasons, I got so tired of the fight scenes. Okay, he would go through and I could sing the song too, by the way, Super Flat Guy. I probably still could. But he would like he'd beat up like 12 or 15 guys. But the main bad guy, it took him a good 5 minutes at the end of the program to kick the guy's ass.
Uh-huh.
And it was just like, and I mean, they had like, he just had his, pistol or whatever, like semi-automatic pistol, and they had like, machine guns shooting at him, and he could just do this little run and dance thing, and he'd be okay,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And that got old, but I don't know. If it was on right now, I might watch it, but yeah. When you're in Texas, look behind you, 'cause that's
Oh,
where
there
the
she goes.
Ranger's gonna be. But yeah, that and Renegade. I loved Renegade. Motorcycles and all that stuff. That was awesome.
I like Renegade. It was all right.
Yeah, my brother used to make fun of me. Oh my God, you're watching Renegade again?
What's wrong with that?
I don't know. He used to always try to. He'd say, Lorenzo Lamas is gay. He's like, no, he's not. I said, that's his wife. He's still gay. I'm like, get out of here. He's not gay. And when I was younger, I thought Keanu Reeves was really, really hot, and my brother would be like, oh, he's gay too. I'd be
Well,
like,
hey,
why are you trying to tell me all these
at
men are
one
gay?
time there was a big old thing about Keanu Reeves being gay when he was.
Well, him and River Phoenix did a movie together that was disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
And I only watched about 25 minutes of it, and that was enough for me.
Some Brokeback Mountain stuff.
Exactly. And I was like, why not watching that no more?
Mm-hmm. Some Brokeback Mountain stuff.
Yep.
That's wild. Oh, Bush Hunt's going to bed. Thank you, Bush Hunt, for sticking it out with us.
Good night, brother.
I mean,
Be sure and PM me what the big announcement was.
yeah, I want to know too. PM me too.
That's driving me crazy.
I didn't know what you were gonna come out here and say. You had me on the edge of my seat, and I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, she was like kind of worried a little bit about what was going
I
on.
was. I asked her first thing. I said, "What is this big announcement you got to make at 11:30?" Because Bush Hunt said you had one at 11:30 to make. She
I
said,
was
"Well,
like
I have
going,
no idea what you're
I was,
talking about."
it's like, well, maybe I won a contest, and then I'm like, well, why would I announce it at 11:30 and not 11? I was like, well, I don't understand what.
That's what I was saying.
So,
What was so about 11:30?
yeah.
Well, I was kind of tickled pink that I won TR's contest. I thought that was pretty awesome.
Yeah, that was neat. They all said Michelle on them. I seen them put them in there.
Uh-huh. I was looking at that. I was like, let me
Michelle
see.
just playing. Michelle just playing. Michelle just.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'll put
They
that.
had them
I'll
all
put
written
that
already.
one M.I. Woodsman in there. We'll see what happens. Oh crap! I drew M.I. Woodsman. I'll have to redo it.
How many double takes did it take?
Right. That's a good one.
How many double takes did it take? Nah, I think you done it right. So I was just tickled about it though, because
Yeah.
I'm gonna give one to me and one to Johnny to be our conversation pieces. So and a silver coin, that's
Really,
mine,
you're
of
gonna give
course.
one to Johnny? Wow, that's real love.
Yeah,
That's real love there.
I know, right? I gotta
Right.
share it with my man.
Yeah. My private Idaho. OIF Ego, please tell me that you were not in that movie. Please, please tell me that you were not in that movie.
We're gonna sit here and wait this one out.
Yes. Please, oh please, oh please.
Hmm.
Please tell me you weren't in that movie.
My private Idaho.
Yeah, that was some messed up crap right there, I'll tell you that
I
much.
didn't see that. I
That
don't remember
was
seeing that one.
that was the one with the River Phoenix and Keanu Reeves.
Oh, I don't think I seen it. I just was assuming it was some Brokeback Mountain stuff.
Oh, you didn't never see it.
I didn't never see that one.
Yeah, I
I
know.
need to
It
find
was
out
some
and watch it.
it was worse than Brokeback Mountain stuff I've ever thought about. Heck, Brokeback Mountain is what I see on the football field.
Hmm. Right? Johnny thinks you hate him, Dish. Please tell him you don't hate him.
Does he really think I hate him?
Yes, he does. Tell
Why?
the man. I don't know. Tell the man you do not hate him.
When did he say this?
It's his actions. He's having dish DTs.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't hate you. I don't hate anybody.
Well, I do have a few on my list, but we won't talk about
Well,
my
I don't
list.
hate anybody.
Yeah, I don't hate nobody. I dislike some people.
But I don't, yeah, we're cool, dude. Let me know. See, our watchers just went up one. We're so happy. And
Awesome.
my cat's after my stuff again.
Oh, he worked behind the scenes. He weren't in the movie, but he worked behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes.
Behind.
See how behind is in big letters.
You're starting to worry us, OIF. He's telling on himself.
That is just too funny.
There's some words you can't take back, you know.
Yeah, apparently whatever I said at 26, 24 was epic.
You're gonna get some PMs for that.
But I mean, that wasn't even close to 30, was it? I mean, it was close, but it wasn't 30.
It was at 11:30 on the dot.
Okay, so I don't know.
It may have been his count was off a little bit, but
That's
uh-huh.
too funny. Damn it, Michelle, I really wish I had a bottle of Coke. Oops. Well, I got cherry Coke. I could bring it to you.
I'm sorry. I just got a regular Coke. My little tiny Cokes. Did I drink
I,
half of them and sit them around everywhere?
yeah, I don't like stale pop.
I know they start tasting really sweet, and then that's when it's time to go. For real. Okay, what other good good movies? The Green Mile was pretty good.
Never watched it.
You've never watched The Green Mile? Oh my gosh, you will so cry. Yes, you've got to watch it. What about Shawshank Redemption?
Yes, I have that. That was really good.
Oh, I could watch that thing over and over and over.
Not to interrupt, but Johnny just said LOL at Bird Dog 1227.
I don't see anything from her.
I don't either. I miss me some Bird Dog.
Is anything coming up on yours?
No,
Huh.
she's a
I don't
ghost
know.
on YouTube.
Maybe he just felt like laughing at her. I don't know.
That could be.
Yeah. Ha ha. Ha ha, bird dog. That's what he's doing, a ha ha.
Well, me,
I've had nothing come up that says her name at all.
no, I haven't, but the last chat that we did, I saw it would say Bird Dog spam. And I would
Yeah.
say, I'd push on the show comment button, and it worked. It would let me push on there, and which I wasn't sure what it was all about, but
Yeah, there ain't nothing coming up.
trying to think if I've seen any good movies lately, except for Insidious Chapter 2 that gave me the willies. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've watched any movies since then.
We've just been watching like Walking Dead and Justified that you hadn't been watching. And yeah, we're gonna watch an episode tonight before we go to bed.
Yeah, that Justified has that one good-looking guy in it. I can't think of his name right now. I saw it for sale at Walmart the other day, and I was like, man, I gotta watch that.
Yeah, you
Um,
do, because
yeah,
he is skinny, and I don't like skinny men, but he is skinny and he's cute. I like his
yeah.
attitude that they've portrayed
He's
him to
yeah,
have.
he's played in a ton of good movies too.
Yeah, he's just skinny and he walks pigeon-toed too. I watch how he walks. I watch how all
Oh,
men walk.
I didn't see that. Oh, I
Yeah, he
haven't
walks.
watched it, but I mean, I didn't see him watch Pigeon Toad in any movies.
Yeah, he walks pigeon-toed. He's inwards when he walks. It's funny. Yeah, I have to watch them how they walk because it tells a lot about a man. It sure does. Well, they stand up straight and they're professional looking. Tells a lot
Yeah,
about their attitude and they slumped over and walking like they don't give a care, and their arms like a bunch of monkeys. And they just don't give a shit about life. And yeah, that's the ones you stay away from. Gotta
my
have
cousin,
good
yeah,
body language.
my cousin's oldest son, he wants to be a cowboy so bad, and he wears cowboy boots and the bootcut jeans and a cowboy hat, and he walks just like he's got a pickle up his butt.
Really?
Oh my God. I'm
Oh
like,
my.
you're the gayest cowboy I've ever seen in my life.
No, you didn't. You
Oh
just messed up
yeah.
that boy for life.
Yes, that's okay. I never really cared for my cousin anyway, so I don't care if I mess
Oh.
up her children.
Oh, was that the cousin that you disliked?
Yes, I do not now. Now I don't hate anybody, but I'm as close to hate as can be when it comes to her.
Oh my gosh.
She's at the top of
Yeah.
the hate list. I'm tell you that right now,
You know,
bitch.
I got a couple people like that. I mean, I got a friend of mine back home that I thought was a friend back home, and she, well, I'm gonna tell you what, conniving.
Yeah.
Gosh knows, girl would go and tell everything that you'd say and some, and then she went back and told my hubby all kinds of just lame lies and stuff. Oh my goodness. Yeah, now I'm close to hating her. Real, I'm really close to hating her.
Yeah.
And especially when you give them a second chance. The first
Yeah.
time they do it, and then you're like, okay, well, I'll give you a second chance. And, 10 years had went by, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I'll give you a second chance. And then that second chance, they blow it too. I'm done.
This chick ain't getting a second chance because she she left my mom in Ohio. Drove. Oh, I'll tell you offline someday or off air
Okay.
this
Yeah, you
story.
have to tell me.
Woo, doggy. You do not
Uh-oh.
leave. You do not leave family behind. I'm sorry. And if you're the one driving, everybody in your car is your responsibility, and you better bring their ass back home.
You're right.
Oh, that bitch.
Uh-oh.
I want to, every time I see her car in a parking lot or something, my key is like, oh,
Just want to key it.
ooh, come on, baby. But I don't do it.
But she'll know you'll do it. She'll know you the
Yeah,
first one to do it. She'll have the
fresh,
cops
yeah.
right on you.
Yeah, she'd call the house and act like nothing happened, and I got out, and my mom was like, she just keeps calling, and I'm like, I'll take care of that, Mom. Don't you worry about it. The next time she called, I was like, beep, and I was like, don't ever
So,
call here again. Beep. She never called here again.
really? Wow.
No, no. In fact, if she ever sees me, she better walk the other way. Ooh, I'm getting mad just
Wow.
talking about
Oh
it.
boy. Settle down. Settle
Ooh,
down. We got some fight in us tonight.
I could kick
Mm.
her ass any day of the week.
You out there bushcrafting and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You out
I
there
got a little
hunting.
bit. There's some fat around it, but there's some muscle in there, man.
Shoot, my little tiny arms, I ain't got nothing. My little
No, there's
tiny,
some muscle right there.
just a
I
little bit.
I got muscle under there. I'll beat that. Man, she can make me hot.
I
Beat
bet so. I can
the
see it.
You do not leave my mom behind anywhere, bitch. You are. Oh,
Tell her about it, girl. Go
oh
ahead,
man,
preach it.
let me tell you what. I wouldn't even talk to my aunt for the longest time because she was down there with them and should have told her daughter to shut the hell up and straighten up. But instead, she gets in the
Mm.
car and goes home with her. So they both left my
Oh,
mom in Ohio. Girl, I had to drive all the way down there and get my mom. I had to leave my cats at home for 2 days. Oh man, I was so hot.
I
Woo,
bet so. I
I'm
would
gonna
be
go keep,
too.
I'm gonna drive down there tonight. She lives in Coopersville. I'm gonna bash her car.
Go ahead and get your baseball bat. Go ahead, girl.
Stupid minivan driving bitch.
Oh, I'm glad I don't drive a minivan.
Yeah. Calm down.
Woosah, woosah,
I'm gonna have to
woosah.
go roll around in the snow when we're done.
Yeah, I think you might need a timeout for a few
I think
minutes.
so too, man. I better not talk
Yeah.
about that no more. I am mad.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Mm.
man, hit her
Oh,
right in the
look,
gut.
Superfly says, get you some porcelain pieces and just toss them at her car windows while you walk by. You don't have to throw it hard.
Oh,
Hey, that's a good
cool.
idea.
Thank you. That's awesome.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man. That would, yeah, sweet. I'll do that.
There you go.
No, really, I'm a really nice person, but when you mess with my mom, man, you are in big time trouble. I'm sorry. Michelle knows how close me and
Well,
my mom are, so
Oh yeah, they're really close.
Yeah,
So,
you mess with my mommy, you did.
mhm,
Not literally,
so
but you might as
close
well.
to it.
Yeah, I'll beat the crap. Okay.
Woosah, woosah,
Yeah, I'm going
woosah.
gangsta.
Yeah.
Breathe in, breathe out.
There you go, girl.
Bitch.
There.
Beat the crap out of her.
I don't blame you. I would too. She'd leave my mama somewhere. And then you have to go and get her.
Ooh, doggy, I was mad. Madder than this.
Now, how far was Ohio from? I
It
mean,
was a 7 hour drive. And my grandma, I was just like, Mom, get in the car, let's go home. But my grandma was like, no, please.
uh oh, what happened? Okay, what's happened here? Either I'm froze up or she's froze up. One of us is froze up. Anyway, I think Dish is froze up, or either I'm froze up. I'm not froze up. I think Dish is. So let's see. See what's going on here. I ain't had no problems with my internet tonight. Knock on wood. Yes, Dish is going gangsta on us tonight. What is she doing? Hmm. Can't tell. Let's see here. Oh, it was Dish. I was thinking it was me, but it was Dish. She'll be back. Good. I'm glad it wasn't me. I was hoping that my internet weren't. That's right. They did. They grabbed her and took her away. They took her from us, guys. The UFO took her. Let's see. Okay, guys, I'm gonna give you another trivia question. She's got to reset her internet because it's acting crazy on her. So let's see. Let me find something really good here. Uh, Bear with me, guys. What do chimpanzees do when they are nervous? I know you guys can get this. What do chimpanzees do when they are nervous? I know, right? I'm on that list in Washington. They're watching our chats to see what we say if we tell any information that we shouldn't be telling. Mm-hmm. Shh. Don't tell them anything. Don't tell them anything. All right, the trivia question again. What do chimpanzees do when nervous? This ought to be pretty easy for you. Feel like I'm talking to myself. Come on, guys, light it up. Might be going crazy now. Just might be. Oh, come on, guys. Get your mind in the gutter. What do chimpanzees do when they're nervous? Nope, not quite. TR says they throw shit. You mean literally throw it or just throw things? 'Cause you might be right. Okay. Oh,
Okay, I got it.
you got it? I was fixing to
Sorry.
send you another link.
Yep, it just came. Okay, I'm really sorry.
Oh, that's cool. I just thought I was going crazy there for a minute because I was talking to myself and I'm like, okay, is it me or is
I
it
know I
Dish?
was too. I'm trying to. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I
Okay,
was like, is it
sorry
me?
guys. Got got so hot and heavy that the
Yeah,
the
she
cable
blew
blew.
a fuse. I've
Sorry.
done a trivia question.
Okay,
What do
good.
chimpanzees do when nervous?
Scratch.
No.
um, groom.
Mm-mm. No.
Touch themselves.
Close.
Close.
Close. Very close.
Darn
You're
those
almost
monkeys.
dead on.
Darn those monkeys, anyways.
Exactly. What OIF said. Take
Okay.
care of business. I didn't know that. That's like crazy.
Yeah. Dirty birds.
I know. Had to throw something good to keep everybody awake. Said, come
Uh,
on, guys.
did you see that? I wrote, do trivia.
Yeah, do
Do
trivia.
trivia. Oh my
Everybody
god.
keeps saying do trivia. Um, who said losing my virginity was a career move? Everybody should know that one. Losing my virginity was a career move.
So, is this obviously is a star?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sure
I'm trying.
Superfly sling poop.
Well, TR said they throw shit. And I thought he actually meant throw shit. And I was like, do you throw shit or do you or throw things? There is a big difference there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Big difference.
Okay.
No,
And now I'm seeing bird dog on here. All of it's coming up now.
is it? I don't see her yet.
She said cousin came knocking. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I've got gunmetal guys come up as spam now.
Get out of town.
Yes, he's coming up as spam. Close, Johnny, but not. Nope.
I take it you're doing a hum that lets us know who this person is.
Yes.
Okay. Oh man.
Oh, okay, TR. I'm glad you cleared that up for me. I was just checking. His ex-girlfriend. Yeah, I can give you a hint. She liked to wear tassels or combs.
Madonna.
Right.
I didn't
TR TR said Britney Spears. I was going
like a virgin. Okay, I get it now. I hear you now.
Mhm.
I wasn't getting the melody. As soon
Oh,
as
I
you said,
probably weren't singing it good.
as soon as you said cones, I was like, Madonna, Madonna,
Hmm.
Modana. Oh
If
man.
if you have polythilia, what have you got? Polythelia. Polythilia. What have you got? Wow, these are some really neat. Just to know, just to. Mhm.
Well, gunmetal's not showing up as spam anymore.
Oh, he's not. Did he come up on yours as spam at
Yep,
one?
just that one time. But bird dogs was I was actually able to open it and push not spam and
I
read it.
don't see her at all on mine.
I know I didn't either until I got all hot and turned my power off in my house. But now I can see.
Is that what you had to do?
I
Maybe I
guess
need to.
so. I can see clearly now the rain is
I
gone.
keep refreshing. Oh, now I see Bird Dog. She's popped
Okay.
up.
In this program, we often break out into song, if you haven't noticed.
Uh huh. I'm opening up all her. She's so trying. Yes, that might have spammed you when you had to restart your internet. I don't know why it spams. I'd love to know that.
I'm froze again, aren't I?
No, you're
No?
not.
Okay, good. That was scary.
Yeah, I was sitting there talking to myself. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm really losing it now.
No, I know we were
I
having a
can't.
conversation, and then all of a sudden, I looked up at the bars, and the little question mark was on it, and I'm like, son of a gun!
Right.
I got so upset, I made the chat quit.
I think we're behind again.
Sometimes you just gotta vent,
Yeah,
and
I do that.
I did
I
some
don't.
venting. Not that everybody on YouTube needed to know about it, but now you do. Cheers, bitches.
Let me read that question one more time. It says, if you have polythilia,
Oh
what
yeah,
have you got?
you are full of polystyrofoam.
It has to do with the body.
um,
Oh, OIF is so cheating. I know he is.
you got it right away.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my
so
God.
cheating.
You
But
want to know?
that's,
I gotta tell another story.
excuse me, but I'm polythilia. I hope you don't
Right.
mind. I hope that doesn't bother you.
My
Oh,
aunt,
no.
listen to this. My aunt, a different one. I have quite a few aunts. She used to work with a lady, and every time the lady would get pregnant, the lady would get extra nipples.
What?
Seriously, like a dog. They weren't like big boobs, but they were nipples that would form every time she got pregnant.
Oh my goodness, she must
Yeah.
not have been all human.
No, but she had that thing that you're talking about. Only they,
Polyphilia.
but apparently they went away when she wasn't pregnant, and then maybe she was part lycanthrope and didn't know it. She's werewolf. Isn't that weird?
That is like out
I'm
there.
sorry. What did I?
No, that's out there. I couldn't imagine me having two or three extra sets. I mean, what that? I mean, is she having triplets or quadruplets or something, and they all needed one or something? I mean,
Mark Wahlberg does not have that. Okay, I know you don't lie, but
He's seen it. He's seen it.
I have seen this man without shirts on when he used to do his undie commercials years ago on billboards. How did they cover up those nipples?
It's photo magic.
Now
Photo magic.
that was a fine man right there at one time.
Yeah, till we got old.
His brother Donnie's not that bad either. Dish, if you don't vent, the haters don't know your
That's
awesomeness.
right.
What a cool dude.
That's... Okay, this is one that is just, I have to do this one. This is just, I have to do it because I didn't know this, but this is really cool. Psychologists say that men who keep their socks on during sex are what? And I mean, this is just so, no wonder. I've always wondered why men do that. You see it in the movies. When they're in the movies, they've always got their socks on. They don't take their socks off and stuff. And I'm like, ooh, just, you got socks on. Come on now. Really? That's just like, ooh, they've been in your shoes all day long. And you're going to try to climb up and mount somebody or something with them nasty socks? No. I really got to hear this one. This is hilarious. And it's nothing really bad either. But psychologists say that men who keep their socks on during sex are what? Are what?
Are what? Hmm.
And how many of you out there keep your socks on? I want to know.
Hmm. How dare you question my
I
own?
know. I've seen that.
Oh my God, Superfly even thinks he does. He was born with three nipples. Say it's not so. This is not doing good things for my mind.
No.
I wonder if he's got them all pierced or anything like that.
Hey, I'm just doing trivia, TR. I'm just pulled from trivia. He's like, what kind of movies are you watching?
Right,
Oh,
right,
what, with
right.
the man's socks on? A lot of them, they always have their socks on. You're just like, ooh. And sometimes they don't even match. So, I mean, that's a double ooh.
Oh man. His feet are cold, Fringe said.
No,
Psychologists say
that men leave their socks on because they are,
embarrassed of their feet.
you're close, but no cigar.
Bad toenail fungus.
Bad feet, yeah. They're planning their escape. Okay. Then they need to leave their shoes on.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, you can leave here with your socks on, but you ain't getting the rest of your clothes, so hightail it down that street, buddy.
Yeah, really. Find yourself
Good
on the
luck.
other side of the bars.
Mm-hmm. Socks give us traction. I mean, what do you do? That makes no sense. Traction? I mean, what are you, I mean, how are you, socks and sheets, there's no traction. There might be some friction, but there's no
Electricity.
traction. Yeah, I know, right? How
Start
are
a
you,
fire.
I don't even want to know how you're doing whatever you are doing because I'm going to tell you. Oh my goodness. Oh, retraction. Mm. Can we retract that question? You guys might be just floored by this one. Women have cold feet, so keep your socks on. No. Come on, guys. It says something about the man. Here.
He's
Oh shoot! I already had it open. There you go, Dish. I probably didn't spell that right.
Oh, okay. You think you'd have something else covered.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right.
Well, when I first saw the word, I was kind of like, okay, this one's not going to be a question, but then I read it all the way through because, had a bad thought going there. Bed traction. I don't see where that would give you traction, though. I'm sorry. That just,
And it's
unless you were
supposed,
flat footed. I mean,
I guess you're,
no, we're talking about the frog or something. I mean, flat footed. I couldn't see the.
maybe they got really long toes.
Too lazy to take them off. No, not quite. Give them a hint, Dish. I don't know what kind of hint to give.
Bashful. Um, See, it's something about the man. It's not why he's
In
wearing
his
these
head.
socks. Yes, it's
In his
not for
head.
traction or anything to do with that. It's something that's mental, a little bit mental.
Ooh, that ought to be a good one. Mental.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Waiting for the woman to take them off. I'm not going to take my man's socks off. No, sir. What, with my teeth or something? I mean, really? Come on. Yeah, I could see it.
They are loyal.
Oh, baby, you forgot your socks. No, leave those on, leave those on. But, honey, take them off. They don't look right. Just leave them on. I said, leave them on. Uh-huh. Yeah, I could see that.
And gunmetal says it gives him traction.
I
Oh,
just,
Superfly got it.
that's right. Superfly got it. He's insecure. Isn't that cool?
Yep.
So if a man has his socks on, he is an insecure man. That's just odd. So every movie that we see and they have their socks on, you can think he is insecure about himself.
Or the director is.
Yeah.
Keep your socks on during this scene.
I mean, it ain't like their toes are gonna get shriveled up or something if they get cold or something.
I hate it when you're watching a movie and their feet are dirty. You know, their socks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, it's a movie. Put some white socks on for Pete's sakes.
And it kills me because you can see the bottom of their shoes too. Sometimes they'll be wore down. You're like, how many movies have they wore these shoes in?
Right.
Like, couldn't they afford a new pair of shoes with their new clothes they're wearing for the set?
Sure. I know, I
Mhm.
know.
Mm. Oh, that ought to be. Oh my, this is a good one. All
Okay.
right, we'll do one more trivia question here. The smell of lavender, licorice, and chocolate donuts increase what in a man?
Did you read what Superfly said?
Oh, hold on. That's weird. Peekaboo, peekaboo. That's what they do for the little ones. They say peekaboo. Come on, peekaboo. That's terrible. Mhm.
Let's see. Refreshify my memory with the question, please.
I put it in the internal chat window
Oh,
too.
that would be nice if I would look at that.
The smell of lavender, licorice, and chocolate donuts increase what? in a man.
That's good to know.
I know, right? Would you like a chocolate donut? Here, baby.
With my
You
lavender
want?
perfume.
And here's a box of licorice for you too. That would be better than
I just
the
got me
little
some
blue pill.
Twizzlers and some
Uh
chocolate donuts
huh.
and some fresh lavender to sprinkle on the pillow.
Increase bonding my answer.
Say what?
Yeah, I know, right? Increase libido. Well, I think that pretty much for
Yeah, chocolate and lavender are both aphrodisiacs.
aphrodisiac. Hunger.
Libido.
Visualism.
Pippi Glockenstock cake. Hello,
Awesome.
Pippi. I've never met you, but hello. Hello, chum. Hello.
Yep, you're
If,
right. That's what it is. It says it helps the blood flow to the penis. So you guys get you some chocolate. That's better than Viagra. That's like natural,
see,
right there. All
the
natural.
the poor M.I. Woodsman walks in at the wrong time again.
I know. Right? We're just hey. This is all true facts. So even the socks was true facts. So that's.
So I've heard of Pippi Glocken cake. Um, but usually I just see her in chats. I have not checked out her
Mhm.
channel. So she subbed to you?
I believe she is sub to me. No, I believe I'm sub to her. I don't think
Okay.
she's sub to me. Yeah,
Okay. Well, that's cool.
I'm
It's
sub to like
cool.
699 people, so it's
Well, I
kind of
like to
hard to.
see like new people on the chat. That's cool.
Oh yes, that's
So that's
awesome.
awesome.
Yeah, see,
Sweet.
everybody knows her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's cool. We
uh,
got a new
yeah,
person watching. Doesn't take
that's
much to make me happy.
that's awesome. Not everybody's asleep this time of the morning,
No.
and we are. It is like 2:20, so that's
Wow. That went pretty
yeah.
fast, actually.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Let's
So,
see. Just refreshing my stuff here
okay.
because it's coming in slow, slow, slow. Um,
Any more trivia questions? Oh, yeah, you said that was the last one.
yeah, let's see if there's a fun one.
She said that she is sub to you, Michelle.
Are you sub to me?
She is.
Awesome then. Cool, cool, cool. Cool beans. It's really is it. Just it's hard to keep up with everybody when you got so many people.
Yeah, I don't have that problem, so I don't know.
How many people? How many people you sub to? You think?
How many people am I sub to? Does anybody like my lips doing that? I don't know.
You did say
I don't know. Maybe almost 400. Maybe I'll have to check when we're done to see for sure.
you can't see all 400 stuff. It's kind of hard. I got
Yeah,
699, I believe. But all
but
everybody's stuff don't come up in my feed either. I have people I don't even know come up in my feed.
well, there's a lot of people that are sub to me in private too, so they have their private setting on. So
True.
yeah, so like I think I can count like 130 or something like that that are actually subbed to me that I can actually see their picture, and the rest are incognito.
Yeah, some of them don't show their stuff. I thought about doing that one time. I just seen the button and it was like you can hide your stuff, and then I thought, well, no, because then people can't see if you enter contest.
Yeah. Hey, Superfly, do you know who won that Spyderco Delica, um that 555
Gear.
gear guy or whatever was giving away gear?
Yeah, did you see Chuck Richards? Somebody else, the Wyoming something. Somebody won that one.
Son of a gun, I wanted that knife so bad I
I
could
know,
taste
I
it.
did too. I did too.
Oh,
And then I seen it in the feed. I was like, man, now there's only one that I'm still.
that was
There's,
the nicest bushcraft knife I've ever seen. That thing would cut down a
I,
freaking sequoia tree. That thing was awesome.
it was nice. All you had to do was put a handle in, and Johnny says that he makes his own sheaths for the
Yeah,
knives.
I think he was gonna, hook you up with whatever when you won, the handles and all that stuff. But I might just have to ask him if I can buy one from him because his knives are beautiful.
Oh, that's a hard question.
What was
Got
it?
a questions. Got a question.
Okay.
What gun does everyone dream of firing only once if they could? Oh, I don't know. Right now, mine would be if they could. I don't know, cause I'm still a newbie at guns, so I don't know all the guns that are out there. I'm sure there's some awesome ones out there, but right now, the only thing I'm thinking about is firing a Mosin, cause I really want to fire that darn thing.
I'm gonna say a mini Gatling gun, but I want to be able to shoot it like till it's empty. I don't want to just shoot it. Patoom! I want to empty that puppy. That's what I want to shoot.
That would be considered if they said only once, just I guess one whole day.
Oh man, if I could do it all day for sure, man, that'd be sweet as all get.
I have to look that one up. I don't know what that one is. I have to look it up.
Let's see. Well, you're not gonna just want to shoot that gun once, though.
The one you're talking about?
No, the your Mosin.
Oh no.
No.
I got a whole box of 20 downstairs that I'll be had them shot up in no time. It seems like a lot of ammo. Once you look at it, it's like, oh god, there's a lot there, but really, it's gonna go fast.
You did go and buy some ammo?
No, Spec Ops sent me ammo.
Spec Ops, that's right. I thought maybe you actually went though too and bought some.
No, I consider that my ammo score, but I haven't bought my first box of ammo yet. I still have to do that. So that's um I'm waiting on. I was looking at my contest thing. I'm still waiting for 5.5 gear, but I'm waiting on Beerman313 to do his contest. Did you
Um,
enter his?
no, I don't believe so. But I did the 5.5 gear. Said that he did his and that it was going to be on the end of his review for that knife video. Well, I missed the drawing and I watched that video the other day all the way through, and unless I blinked and passed out, I did not see him um, do a drawing for that knife. So if anybody out there knows if he did the drawing and if somebody like won, I'd like to know.
Yeah, I'm curious to know that too. I still got it written on my list right here that I write all my contests down on.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of my VR here pretty soon because it's been on my page so long. I'm getting tired of looking at it.
I hadn't took any of my videos off my page at all.
I get rid of the VRs because I don't know. Oh man, beer 313 and 55 gear already did it. Oh my God, I missed them both.
Who won beer 313? I missed it. I I looked. I didn't see it.
Well, I didn't see 55 gear draw either.
Well, you guys enlighten us and tell us if we won, please.
Yeah, and enlighten us.
Yeah.
Usually, like who did I watch the other day? Gun Crazy's brother,
Oh,
um,
Ruger dude.
Ruger Dude, yeah, and he hasn't made a video in like a week. If he made one today, I'm sorry I didn't see it. So, but I'm
He's
like, get at least do something, so I know that you're still doing the contest.
Yeah, he said he wants to get up to 472 subs and then he'll do his contest. I
Well, I
don't
don't
know
want,
where he's.
yeah, I don't want to tick him off, but good luck on that.
Yeah.
You'll throw my name away. Whenever J.R. Dougal does a drawing, I'm like, my name is not in the Ten of Luck. I know
It's
it's
not.
not in there.
Yeah, has he done the drawing for the
No,
Mosen?
nope.
I have been looking for that because I done a VR, and if I just happen to win one, then I just happen to win one, and but still, I think he's procrastinating on us now. He's making us sweat.
I know that he did some more ammo or something like that. Oh no, what did he give away? An Amazon gift card and two other things the
And a
other day.
knife, some type of knife.
Yeah, I thought, oh, this is the gun drawing, and I'm like, no, it ain't.
No, he's making us sweat bullets. That's what
Well,
it is.
yes, he is. He is killing me. He's
Mm.
killing us, sister.
Yeah, it's because I'm just like, have you seen anything on JR yet? Anything on JR? Nope, nothing. I don't know what they're talking about.
Something about their targets were 2 miles away.
Oh,
But me and you, we can shoot 2 miles away, no problem.
yeah, not a problem at all. That's
Hell
a
yeah,
easy.
we're
Yeah,
sniper. We can
shoot,
sniper
that's easy.
2 miles. Try four, bitches.
Yeah, that's right. And if you really get
Yeah.
4.5 for me, if I can really, get out there.
If it's a clear day, man, 4.5 miles is
Yeah,
easy.
4 3/4 of a mile.
That's right.
Yeah,
It's a clear day. It's gone.
that's right.
You guys have fun back at your 2 miles.
That's right. We'll see you back yonder.
Yeah. We
Hmm.
just done shot through your target and through about four other ones.
Now move over.
When we went to training camp, they heard a ding 4 miles away.
What?
What the hell?
What? He
Don't
says, I thought
scare me.
J.R. Duggar
Dude.
with whatever right now. I'm worried about this gun. Said did give the gun away already. When did he give the gun away? Because I hadn't seen anything about no gun.
If he did, he took the
Yeah.
video down because I watch his
Why would
videos.
you? Why would you give a gun away and a day later take the video down?
Yeah,
That makes no
yeah,
absolute sense.
I watch like every single one of his videos and
I'm reading the question. What
hmm
muscle memory action you now recognize you have since becoming familiar with the gun? Reflexing, mag drop, or empty chamber? Well, I don't know if this is the empty chamber. Yeah, that one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that one. I know when I go to shoot my weapon, if I hadn't, because I've only been to the range twice with it,
hmm
but I always anticipate when I go to shoot it. I know that it's going to be a boom, and I anticipate on shooting it the first time.
um,
I hesitate because I know that it's going to be loud.
oh, okay. Don't you wear earplugs or anything?
Yeah, I do. I wear earplugs in my glasses, but still, it's just I'm still new to it,
Yeah.
and it's.
I think Superfly's messing with us, girl.
I think so too.
Did Jacqueline won the Beerman 313 giveaway? There you go.
What video did he just put up while we were on the chat? He just put a video just like that. My name is not in no metal can of anybody's, okay? It's not
Mine
in
isn't.
there.
Mine isn't either.
That is not the can of awesomeness. I'm
I want
sorry.
I want to see those names laid on a counter and him
I know, right?
scroll his phone over them slowly.
Well, he's got a camera now because somebody gave him one, so.
Yeah, but he doesn't use it, I don't think.
No, true.
Because I know he got the camera, but he doesn't have a laptop or a computer to download the footage on.
How does a man. I love J.R. Dougal, don't get me wrong. How does a man give
I
away
know.
so much ammo and give away guns and everything else, but he does not own a laptop? I mean,
He
how do you function?
he could definitely afford one. I don't. He just does everything
I,
through his phone. I don't understand that.
my phone ain't but so big. I love my iPhone,
Yeah.
I've got to have my big screen computer and my little screen computer. I got to have a computer to do a lot of things with. You can't do but so
Yeah.
much through your phone.
Maybe he's never ever done anything with a computer. Maybe he's only ever done a phone, and if he sat in front of a computer, he'd be like, "Wow,
I know, right?
look at
Paper
this."
Tiger. Paper. That's that's a fake name. It's gotta be. Who would name themselves Paper Tiger? Oh, really? Take a choice of 5 options. He should have just gave away 5 different gifts then. Ain't like he needed them or anything. I'd had a better chance of
He
winning.
can take his choice of the 5 options. Boy, you better be playing with us. That's all I got to say,
We're gonna
son.
check this out as soon as we get off here. We ain't even gonna hang up, girl,
Mm-mm.
until we look it up.
That's right. I will be mad. Not that I'm gonna win, but I'm still gonna be mad that I missed the drawing. Because there's that little bit of hope. You're
I
going,
know, right?
yeah, man.
I was gonna win the Mosin and then use the money for ammo for the Mosin.
I know,
See?
right? Jeez. I'm so
That's
mad.
not gonna work out right if I don't win the Mosin and have ammo money.
I'm telling you what's the truth.
See? I'm just gonna have a Mosin with no ammo to go with it because I can't afford both of it. Ah, man.
I hear you. I'm going to YouTube right now on my phone. I gotta find this out. I'll figure it out, you little slimy bugger.
That puts a crank in my neck. I've been waiting for a long time because he's gonna give one away before and didn't, and then he said he'd give another one away.
Let's
Mhm.
see. J.R. Dougal.
Gunmetal guy, he says, Michelle, I remember when you called the gunfire sound a poof. That's the 22 that I was talking about because the 22 goes poof, poof, because it's so small. But the
Yeah.
9mm I have is like ba-bam, really loud. And I hesitate every time I go to shoot my gun.
Well, unless it's this one. I don't. I hope it's not this one that he gave it away. Can you read that?
What? Woman deep throats banana? What
Yeah.
kind of.
What the heck?
Oh, he must be grabbing for some views if you're going to put that on there.
Oops. Sorry. How do I shut it off? Shut it off. Shut it off.
Oh,
There
go
we go.
ahead and play it, you beautiful people, you.
Beautiful people. I love you, beautiful people. I need sleep. I'm sorry, beautiful people, but I need sleep.
I know that boy don't never sleep.
Just keep giving stuff away. That's all I care.
No, I hadn't seen no Paper Tiger in this chat. Was Paper Tiger in this chat? I didn't see no Paper Tiger in this chat.
No.
Uh-uh.
Just telling you one of my funny moments in history. Enjoy, like, subscribe, share. See, naughty, naughty. He lied to us.
He said, I swear, LOL. What's the name of the video then, Superfly?
Let me tell you what, the only other video that was before that was winners, and that's when he gave away those 3 things. The one before that was where he said the 5th option was when he had all those ammunition that you could choose from if you didn't want the gun. That's so. I cry foul.
So there might still be a chance.
There might still be a
Yes.
chance. Yes, there might shall be.
Unless the banana one was and he didn't want nobody to know or something. I mean, I don't know. That's kind of like a.
Let's
That's
see.
kind of.
Let me see here. Paper dragon. Let's figure this out real quick here. Just as I had suspected.
What?
Doesn't exist. All lies. They're feeding us all lies.
Oh, trying to get us worked up tonight.
It was working.
Mm-hmm.
Watch and listen carefully to the winner's video. Man, I'm gonna drive down and spank him. I watched it.
You're gonna get a spanking.
Right in front of your grandma.
She'll probably help hold you down and say, beat that boy, beat that
Yep.
boy.
She'll be in the background going, yo!
That's right.
Beat that boy!
That's right. He's gonna get it. What, the winner's video?
That's the one where he's giving away the Amazon card and the other thing.
The thingamajiggy?
Yeah, I listened and I watched it. Man, you're giving me an ulcer.
Says you still have half the amount of ammo from me, OIF. No, I want my full ammo. No. No. A promise is a promise. Keep your promise, buddy.
She won't even share with a friend, OIF Eagle. I think
That's
just
terrible.
for that. I think just for that, you'd better just send it all to me.
Go ahead, OIF. I will find you. I know where you live.
Yeah, she's been to that compound before.
No. Oh my Lord. I know whereabouts where he lives. I've not been to his compound, but I know about where he lives.
Right.
It wouldn't be hard to find him.
No.
I'll just say, where does the eagle live? And they'll be like,
Right,
over yonder.
Knock on some doors and say, where's the film guy that was in all those 80s
Yeah,
movies?
there you go. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
I know what your vehicles look like. All I do is ride them down the road.
He's in
Look,
that house.
now Paper Tiger's in the house. So somebody went and got him now.
Oh my God.
So,
No.
Paper Tiger, did you win J.R. Dougal's contest? We are all waiting patiently.
His gun contest.
Okay.
Not any other contest. But the
You
big
want one of the
contest.
5 options, baby.
I'm gonna be so sick. I'm getting
We're waiting.
vomit.
Come on, people, type a little bit faster.
Trying to find a bag in case I need to hyperventilate or something. Might have a bag in here. Oh yeah, I do right here.
I'm gonna have to go buy me a juicy hamburger after this. I done got my nerves on the edge. Woo.
Okay, I'm okay now.
Paper Tiger, you have won one of the 5 options. Okay, well, I'm just waiting for Paper Tiger. All of you else quit typing. Give him room. Give him space to talk to us.
I hate cat hair.
Did you just inhale some cat hair?
And it flew out of my mouth too.
Hairball.
Hairball. coughed up my dish.
Okay, he's not responding. This isn't good. At 1:45 on something winners. There's no video that says winners, is there?
Yeah, there is, but it talks about those other things.
He says, brace yourselves, I took the ammo, I have plenty of guns. What?
Son of a whore.
What?
Somebody better be lying.
I was wanting
Dad.
a Mosin.
Okay, now I see winners. It's 3 minutes and 43 seconds.
It's at minute 1:45.
Okay. This is where he's talking about the semi-truck that lost its cap. I'm going to fast forward to 140. 140.
Why would he be talking about a semi-truck and we trying to do a drawing?
You know how he always shows stuff. Okay,
Yeah.
Paper Tiger won,
Ah!
but not again.
Ah!
So they are
But
lying
still-
to us. They're lying to us.
The ammo, and that you had a choice of a Mosin. What in the world? Somebody done bumped their head.
No. This
He
is,
said he has plenty of guns.
I'm telling you right now. 145. Let's see what he wins. 145, we'll see what he wins. This is the first place.
The first one is Paper Tiger. Congratulations.
And the third try.
I don't know why I want to call you Paper Target. I don't know. I shoot 3 to 4 times. No, I'm sorry, 4 times a week, guys. So that's why I have all these targets in my head.
Shut up, Dougal.
All right, guys. So the tail light I missed this. I was gonna go around.
I don't know if he said he got it or not.
Shall we begin? So over 120 of y'all beautiful people made video responses. So you are entered.
Can you hear that?
So the first, oh wow, that's pretty cool. I don't have to open it. The first one is Paper Tiger. Congratulations, you have won one of the 5 options.
Son of a.
I don't want to call you Paper Target. I'm sorry.
Go ahead and get it over with. We tried. Not all of us have a Mosin. Some of us are working towards it.
Son of a. Yeah. That sucks so bad. Oh.
Well, that's okay. We still got a few more. I got a whole list of people here. We got Zivas and Redneck Gun Club.
We're not gonna win. It's over.
Bomb Buster, Chris Thorne, Thanks Man, Sass 13th Man. That would be so cool if one of us won on his contest.
I am going to do his contest, and that will be the end for me. I'm not doing contests anymore. I've been broke of them. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
He still owes us a Mosin though. He still got that thing. He could give away another giveaway.
It. Congratulations, Paper Tiger.
Yes, congrats.
I thought for sure that it was for some silliness. I didn't know that was the gun ammo drawing. I had no idea. Oh, shut up, Johnny. I do hate him.
That's terrible.
Everybody's laughing. Y'all suck.
Us women have hope. That's what we have. That's all we have is hope. You guys are taking that from us.
My cat is swatting at the phone because the J.R. Dougal video is still playing, and he's hitting the phone. You get him, boy.
Yeah, tear him up. Tear him up. He didn't call one of our names.
My name wasn't in that 10 of luck. Son of a.
Mine weren't either. It can't be. I hadn't won nothing yet.
Talking about my cousin was nothing what I feel right now. The whole block might go out. Does that not suck?
That does. Bad, because I just knew I was going to get it this time. I mean, I said with TRs, I kept saying when I get my 9mm, and I kept saying that over and over, and I won it. So I thought, well, I might have a chance with the Mosin with J.R. Dougal, because I kept saying over and over when I get my Mosin from J.R. Dougal, and it didn't work on that one. Daggone it.
I have plenty of guns too, but I still would have picked one of the guns. I know,
right?
I got ammo. Oh my god. I almost thought that J.R. Dougal didn't want to send a gun for after a while because, he kept adding, all that ammo and stuff. I'm like, maybe he doesn't want somebody to ask for a gun.
Right.
But, I don't know, man. That really, really sucks. I can't believe it. I wondered why he said there was 150 VRs for this contest. And I was like, well, I don't remember wanting an Amazon card or anything like that. I don't remember doing a VR for that. My life sucks so bad right now.
Well, we tried.
Who won your contest? Well, when you have every bullet with Michelle just playing written on it and one M.I. Woodsman, chances are Michelle's
No, he had French Sniper in there too, didn't he?
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, he threw that in there too.
Yeah.
Man.
I won.
Superfly says that we're his favorite turd. Or I am. I don't know. Johnny called us linglongs.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll call him a linglong later.
But Johnny must not have watched the video either, or he'd have told you.
It was one of those random type videos, I guess.
Should be sending it out Friday. TR, us women have little patience. We need our ammo ASAP.
Oh, I can't wait to get a hold of them silver bullet.
Well, you have to wait till Friday, because it won't be sent out till Friday. That's it's 1 day.
Buckeye Imogen's in the house. Yes, we're still up. We're running our flip-flaps.
You just won't believe the horrible news we just found out about Buckeye.
We did not win. No Mosin.
Some guy named Paper Tiger won our Mosin.
That's right. We didn't have a chance. Not even a chance.
Tell you. I went ice fishing today. I didn't catch any fish. It's just been bad luck, one after another. No, that's another VR I can erase from my playlist.
You're right. You know what Johnny does? Johnny does the playlist thing too, but I don't. I write everything down on notebook paper. I just like to see it in front of me.
Yeah.
But he does the playlist thing too. He tried to teach me how to do that, but I didn't have the patience for it. Yeah, I have to. Or the way he does it. I don't know if that's the way you do it or not, but that's the way he does it. He puts all his contests in a playlist, and as they...
Oh, no, I don't do that. No, I never even thought about doing that. I'm a linglong. No, I write them down on a piece of paper.
Oh, do you?
But I did not write down the one for the Spyderco knife. I didn't write that down, so all of a sudden it's somebody won it or they didn't win it. I didn't know, so thank God that's settled. It was ugly. It was purple anyways. I was telling myself that it was ugly. Don't worry about it. No, I don't care. I mean, obviously you want to win. I mean, and I know that me and you were like at the edge of our seats with like everything crossed.
Oh,
And
yes.
we're like going, please say my name.
I'm in front of the computer and I'm going,
Yeah.
and then when they don't call my name, it's like my name weren't even in there. There ain't no way it weren't even in there.
Me
I know my
too.
name weren't in there.
Me too.
I was like, I don't think they put me in there. I don't think they liked me enough to put me in there. They forgot about me. Mine was too late or too soon, and they forgot about me or something. I'm thinking all these things in my head.
Yeah, I always say the same thing. What the video I made for Zombies R Us, I was like, man, I missed a day of hanging out with my mom and going to Grand Rapids and all that to make that stupid video, and I didn't even win the contest.
I was wondering, was anybody at home when you done that video?
I had the house to myself. She went to see my dad, but then afterwards we were gonna go, hang out because Grand Rapids is just huge, and we were gonna go to shops and stuff. I was like, no, I better stay home and do this VR crap.
I just knew you were going to win that, though, girl.
I know, right?
I was thinking you really went out on a limb on that video. I really
Was it not badass?
It was. I mean, who won the video? Toppy won the video?
Yes.
Yeah, Toppy's a good guy. So,
Yes, he
I
is.
mean, but I really think that you really put yourself out there and really...
Well, let me tell you what, if they'd have picked somebody's name,
Uh-huh.
I'd have been pissed.
Oh, you and half the world.
I'd have been like, are you serious? A zombie with a peanut allergy? Are you serious?
Right?
You are reading too many gun laws, my friend.
You're right. Yeah, I was like, whoa. But they didn't call your name, and I was like, really?
Well, they said I was in the top 5, and then I'm like, I see 6 bullets. One of those bullets needs to go.
Somebody can't count. Right.
So I was like, I am not doing any more VR. Screw it. But then I saw the Sass Green, and I'm like, well, I gotta support him because he supports us all the time. So I'll do my bacon video, but then I shall be done.
Yeah, you got to do your bacon video.
Unless somebody like says, please, oh Lord, please, Dish, do a VR. And then I might. But I am, pretty sure I'm off of that kick.
You ain't right.
Well, I
You're
mean,
not
you win something and you get that little bit of a taste. And then it's like, now I want to win something big.
I know, right?
Right? Oh my God, I can't believe Superfly.
I could have been talking about that with my grandkids. Well, I want a gun when I was YouTube
Nope.
and I want a gun. Yeah, I could tell my grandkids that, but now I have nothing to tell them.
Rocking
Grandma
in
didn't win a gun.
Yeah, rocking in a rocking chair, holding your Mosin.
That's right. I won this. Honey child, I won this gun.
And
Yes, I
then
did. Back in the day.
They'd be saying, what's YouTube, Grandma?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Well, it was a channel.
Well, let me tell you the story, Sonny.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, that's wild. I'd hate to see what it's going to be 20 years from now. Well, I feel bad because Bird Dog, I hadn't seen her all night because her comments isn't coming up. Somebody said thanks, Bird Dog, but Bird Dog, I feel bad.
Yeah,
We're not getting nothing.
I saw her for a little while, and then I didn't see anything anymore. So.
Yep, I didn't see anything.
Paper Tiger.
We'll never forget that name for as long as we live.
Nope. He called them paper targets.
I was like, spit it out.
I know, yeah.
Oh, there's Bird Dog again. Hey, Sherry girl. Vegas.
Hello, Sherry girl.
Yes, there is plenty of giveaways that still enter, but it's a lot of, you know what? It's a lot of work sometimes. Because I try to get in all the, the ones I hear about, but then some of them are just a little bit too much. Some of them just,
Yeah,
they require just way too much that I just can't do.
I told you, Johnny, I got a taste for a winning. That's what I said. But now I want to win something big. Okay?
That's right. You won my contest, first contest you ever won.
Yeah, I was
Awesome.
blown away. I was like, what? I was really happy about that. That was the first contest. Well, I think Johnny's was the first VR I ever did.
Oh, Johnny's was?
Yeah, for the knife or the coin or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Yep. And then I don't know, probably yours. I've done quite a few. At first I thought it was, maybe it was wrong to win stuff, but then I thought, well, you're kind of showing them, like support,
Mm-hmm.
and then you win something.
Yeah, I mean, I had like 39 people enter mine, and knowing there ain't but one or two prizes, half
Yeah.
those people already knew they're not going to win nothing, so, and the other half thought they were going to win, so either way, it was still sad, but hey. I mean, it is support, and it's giving back to the YouTube community. See, I've won stuff, and people have spent their money on my prizes, so I turn around and I buy prizes and give them out, and then people, it's a win-win situation. It's a give and take.
Yeah.
So that's
Thank
not.
you, Gunmetal. That's so nice of you. I won the great
Aw,
personality hits.
awesome. Night, OIF.
Good night, OIF Eagle. I'm
Oh,
sending
nobody.
you my combat boots. Sweet. I'll wear them too.
I ain't never seen them before. I'd like to see them myself. Mm-hmm.
Oh man. And then
Uh,
TR got my hopes all up. Yes, you TR.
mm-hmm.
Because I entered for the 45 bullet. And he's like, oh, you got a good chance because ain't hardly nobody put in for that.
And he said everybody wants the 9 mil. Your 9 mil is gonna be hard to get because everybody's
Yeah.
wanting that one.
Look, Michelle just playing. I was like, oh, rigged. Rigged.
Well, that's all right. I was coming back from Carolina, and I was like driving down the road, and my phone goes ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
So I look at my phone, and it says, "You won my contest," and I'm like, "Oh no, you're bullshitting me."
Right, yeah.
He's like, "No, I'm uploading the video now." It's like, when I got home, the video was still hadn't uploaded yet. That 2 hours later, and then I was looking real close when he was started,
Yeah.
pulling out names and stuff. I was looking real close. I was like, okay, nobody can't say that one was fixed. It just happened to be we on chats and stuff together and we're friends. I didn't want anybody saying, oh well,
Well, he
you
hadn't
know.
even said your name yet, and I could see the look on his eye. I was like, that's Michelle's name. I know it is. And
I
sure
know.
as crap, it was.
He lit up like a Christmas tree.
I was like, oh my God, Michelle. Sure enough.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, look, Paper Tiger says I got a milestone giveaway coming up. Looks like I better find a Mo's in the giveaway. Oh, don't be teasing nobody.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's
Mm.
right. Fringe Sniper won the 45. I'll never forget.
Mm-hmm.
Especially now that you
Rub it
told me
in.
again. Yeah, right, exactly. So I guess I'll have to go check out Paper Tiger's channel after this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is
Well,
gonna take a
just in
while to
case
get
he's
over
in the
this one.
house.
Oh, Lord.
How's
Just in
that skippy
case.
sack coming along?
Howdy, partner.
Well, there's a lot of people staying up. Nobody must have to go to work tomorrow.
Well, he might be just waking up.
Well, it's daylight over there for him, so it's probably 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon for him, something like that.
Uh-oh, Johnny's kicking you out of the room.
I know he said he's going to bed. He'll be all right. It'll be okay.
All that love in your voice.
He'll just come crawl up in the bed and go to sleep and tell me just keep looking at me weird. Yeah.
Giving you the
I've
evil eye.
gotten hungry now. I'm quite hungry now. I'm gonna have to fix me a sandwich before I get off here.
Yeah, I could eat something.
I know, right? If I had my bag of Reese's right now, I do have some animal crackers, but that ain't the same. I
No.
don't think I can.
Oh, Justin said that it is 4 p.m. in the land down under.
Okay, I was off a couple hours.
In the
4 p.m.
sunshine.
Let's see. French Sniper won the biggest jackpot I've ever seen on YouTube. Was that the 45?
I would think it would be bigger than that, but I don't know.
Are you talking about the gold? I did. Oh, he won gold. I wonder how
Wow.
much gold. How much gold did you win? I didn't see that one.
Are you still there?
Yeah, it just kicked me off.
Yeah, it did.
It said,
Like,
it said, are you still something about being on air or something or another? Said something about being on air or something or other. It just kicked me straight off. Said you're not authorized to make this call.
I was like, I know I didn't go off this time. She done went off.
Hmm. Oh, he said he won a half an ounce of gold. It was like $1,700. Wow. Nice win. Right on. He still has it.
Wow. And well, that's cool, Justin. Got that sun smiling on your solar panels. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, that's what he needs.
Yep. I like those videos. Those are cool.
Let's see. Well, now I think the second biggest check. Army Stinger won the huge 4,000 package from eBommy. Sorry. Said he was jumping up and down when he won. I bet I'd be jumping up and down too, for sure.
Yeah.
No doubt at all.
Boy, I'm sure you heard some of it, but when you left the chat, two of my cats were just going at it.
Were they raring again?
Yeah. Cricket hates my gray cat, and every time he sees her come in the room, he's on her. They don't do anything but bat each other, but sweet.
That's a big boot.
said she wanted to win something big.
Yeah, that's a big boot right there.
I'll go kick my cousin in the butt with those things.
For real. I'm multitasking here.
Okay. Well, now that I think of it, that's the second biggest jackpot.
Let me turn my computer around since Mr. Dunn has to go to bed and he don't want nobody to see him in his undies.
Come on.
I can always turn it back around, but it'd be a shock for you. Mm-hmm.
I was trying to write you in the internal chat. I was like, "Where did you go?"
Oh, did you?
I was trying to, but my cats were killing each other. I got something. Yeah. Sometimes I don't know which way is the right way. Oh.
Okay, now I can turn it back.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Let's see.
Yeah.
Cool. Thought he was turning the air conditioner on. I was fixing to pass out here for a minute. We have snow on the ground and he turns the air conditioner on. Yeah.
Well, do you think that we should call it a night there, girl?
Yeah, I think we should call it a night. We've had some good chatting going on tonight.
Yep, had a lot of fun.
Cause I'm what? Cause I'm crazy. I know. I got to get up and get my little ones to school in the morning. That's what he's worried about.
Oh,
All right, guys. We're gonna go.
thanks for watching, everybody. See you Saturday or Friday if you're gonna watch Michelle and Friends.
That's right. You watch Michelle and Friends on Friday at 9 o'clock. Used to be 8, but I changed it to 9 because it was easier. And then Jammy Time at 11 o'clock on Saturday with the girls. Maybe we can get Bird Dog in there and she can actually talk.
That'd be awesome.
That'll be awesome. All right, guys. We'll see you guys later. Thank
Bye.
you for joining us. Bye, guys.